There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals, available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals, available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
We We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. I've done it again immediately. I think every hour yesterday we went live, all 5 hours, I'd go, hello, as I normally do. And naturally, which I've never realised I do this, naturally I step backwards. And that, of course, entails now stepping in to this fantastic birthday arch balloon. It is genuinely something. I'm still buzzing about it, to be honest. I'm still absolutely buzzing about these balloons. It's so simple, isn't it, my mind? It is very simple. These things please me. A bit of plastic with a bit of air in, and I'm happy. Warmest of welcome to you, of course. It is a Saturday night, and my name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight. It is once again the Gemcollector birthday. We kicked off the birthday yesterday, so Friday night, it was the first night of our Gemcollector 11th birthday celebrations. Obviously, we planned for it to be an 11-day event. And I think Manager Jess, I don't know whether she's just feeling a little bit extra cheeky, a little bit extra fabulous. I'm not quite sure, but I'm pretty sure she's planned 11 days of this birthday. So we're getting a bit of extra anyway. But it is a massive, massive event. It's an event that, as I said, started yesterday. And every single one of you that did tune in yesterday was just loving it. From the moment we started at 6 p.m. through to 11 p.m, that 11 p.m, that last moment of the show, that 10 to 11, was a complete sellout. It was an absolute complete sellout. So if you were part of the show at all yesterday, thank you so much for joining us, kicking off our celebrations and for all of the wonderful birthday wishes. And I immediately, and I know so many of you, you're so beautiful. This is the wonderful thing about the Gemcollector community. You're all messaging in saying happy birthday to me and Gemcollector. It's you. It's your birthday. You are Gemcollector. This entire channel is a community channel. It's owned by you guys as a community. It's run by you guys as a community. You're in charge when we go live by telling me what you want to see or how I can possibly assist you. So it's your birthday. So I say happy birthday to you. And again, I hope you are well. Saturday, it brings another host of absolute wow factor, as you can imagine, this weekend. And we're kicking off in this hour with some really quite fabulous gems. A nice mixture of stones in this hour. And as we roll our way through the entire evening, I've got so many just wow factors. I can't even begin to express to you the wow factors. There is an Ethiopian opal wow factor in the next hour, which is a red carpet special. Every single one of the Ethiopian opals in the next hour is when I say Larique, I'm talking high level. They're the biggest status, they're the biggest possible carat weights, they're the finest possible grade pieces. We have got pieces from 6-7 carats all the way up to about 40 carats, and again, finest grade. We've got honey opals, dark opals, we've got semi-black opals coming up, and there's, again, as we keep on rolling through, we've got a natural special of legacy sapphires coming your way. I have got pearls. If you love your pearls, if you've been trying to get hold of your pearls, I know it's becoming more and more difficult, and I know they're becoming more and more expensive day by day. But tonight, and this has been specially reserved for Gemcollector's birthday, we could have dropped them into any of the shows in the previous couple of months whilst all of the fuss has been going on with pearls, but we've chosen, no, we're going to hold back. This is really special. We're going to wait until our special occasion in which we planned. And so tonight, I have got a whole hour dedicated to South Sea pearls, which include both white and gold. And then I have a whole hour dedicated to Tahitian. The Tahitian, I will stress to you, is a lot more limited, as you can imagine. They are very, 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 very rare. Again, well, all of them are rare, all of them are special, but the Tahitian is even more limited. So the Tahitian is a far smaller selection of stones, but still available to you tonight. We have so much to enjoy, and I'm very excited, of course, to have your company. So thank you for your messages so far. Keep them coming on in. I want to hear where you are. I want the roll call. That's basically what I want. I want a roll call. I've grown up in, let's just say, quite an extroverted household. My beautiful mother, as many of you have met, she's a big character, right? She's fabulous. fabulous. She's a fabulous woman. And so I've always been encouraged to be, you know, just, we're making some dinner, we're singing and we're dancing, and Mum's bashing on a tambourine, and then she's got the wooden spoons out, right? So I'm always very much kind of like in that let's have fun, sing, dance kind of mode. I went to university, I've done, you know, performing arts and acting and all that jazz. So roll call, it's quite important, whether you're in a normal class or whether you're in theatre. I want to know who's here, I want to know what's going on, I want to know how you are and what, of course, I can do for you this evening. Thank you to South Yorkshire, you were the first person in this evening. And another thing that we want to start talking about tonight as well, which I was thinking about just throughout the day today, have you got any specific memories of Gemcollector? And this is literally just a bit of fun whilst we're celebrating the birthday. If there is anything at all, and it could literally be a tiny little thing that we talked about once, it could be a stone that you managed to see once, or actually even managed to collect once. It could be something that, I don't know, that was like a blooper and something went really wrong, which I know I've had many of those. It could be a hilarious or a really, you know, quite lovely and heartwarming moment, anything at all that you specifically have stuck in your mind as a memory to do with Gemcollector. I'd love to hear them this evening. So that's something that I'm going to be encouraging messages for throughout the show tonight. We're going to get jumping in. Number 25, this, ooh, lovely choice, South Yorkshire is a great place to start. Actually, pull this chair over. Apologies. Pull this chair over so I can spread myself out. There we go, that's better. And then I can bring 25 straight in. This, oh, well, straight away, it's quite a whopper and a really unique gemstone. We love chrysocolla, right? We love malachite, right? Both of those stones are opaque gemstones. Both of them, those gemstones are really very, very significant stones of the opaque stone world. We know that certain stones have a higher value than others, right? We have lots of stones that are, you know, stones of clarity. We have lots of stones that are stones of ornamental, stones of all sorts of different characters. And in the opaque world, we know turquoise is a really, really big one, very famous indeed. And in terms of highest valued opaque stones, you could be looking in the region of various jade and jadeite, absolutely. You can be looking in the region, of course, of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But then this, and I say these as two different stones. Chrysocolla, in its own right, is one of the most expensive opaque gemstones in the world. And that's because, firstly, it's very rare, but the colour that it delivers is fantastic. We're talking about the kind of colour that Battalia Paraiba Tourmaline, you know, that really vibrant, intense blue. This stone can deliver it to us naturally as well. So for all of the desire of rarity and beauty, chrysocolla, big collector's gemstone. And then separate to that, malachite is as well. Malachite has been used by Louis Vuitton. Malachite has been used by some of the biggest designers in the gemstone and jewellery world, but also in the fashion world. I've seen designers who have made dresses that are literally fabric printed to replicate the kind of nature and pattern that a malachite can deliver. So both of these stones are significant, both of these stones are, and then this is the natural formation of them growing together. So it's only been found in this one place in the USA, and well, seeing them both together, you're going to have the benefits of beauty of each of them, but together with then pattern. Look at this, isn't it stunning? Each stone, I mean, we're talking the brightest of blue from the chrysocolla, the brightest of green from the malachite, the patterns, the veins, the literally looking at quite literally the formation of the material by seeing those lovely, let's say, stripes and bands of colour throughout. And this, well, as you can see, we are quite limited. We've only got 3 pieces. Number 23 is a one of a kind. Number 24 is a one of a kind. This is number 25, and guess what? It's a one of a kind. So this is the very one you'll be receiving. And yes, I am going to go lower. This is now £19.99 for you here today at number 25. But remember, only one in the world. So if you love this piece, this is the piece that you will be getting home. She is 23.5 mil tall, and I love the fact that she's actually wider in her she's wider than she is in height. So she's 25.5 in width, which means she's definitely got a plump bottom, hasn't she? Here tonight, requested by South Yorkshire. Thank you, my darling. From this piece of number 25, I think it makes total sense to go to number 23 and 24. Which are literally, like I said, the only chrysocolla malachites we have in the entire vault, literally in this hour, and all 3 of them are one, oh my word, all 3 of them one of a kind. This is 72 carats, 72.2 carats, 40 millimetres tall, 23.5 mil wide, and again, what a concoction of colours. But let's appreciate them individually, as we would, as they are individual separate gemstones. The chrysocolla, is it dull?
Is it pale? No. This is bright, this is bold, this is beautiful, and that's what we want, right? And then the malachite, really bringing out all of that quality as well. This is number 23. And, I can go low on this one as well, actually. Certified natural. That doesn't seem right. Buzzing. Okay, I can go lower. I was just double checking this. I can actually take this piece to here. £39.99 now. £39.99 all in. One in the world. So very special collector's piece. Thank you, my darling. We have Karen Ingrid of Manchester. Hello. How are you, my beautiful lady? She says, Lady Karen here. Oh, Lady Karen, how the devil are we? I love that. Lady Karen, Michael. I can literally imagine you. As soon as you said that, I'm imagining you sat there with like, what have you got? You've got like a glass of wine. You've got some silk gloves on. I don't know why you're wearing silk gloves, but that's my imagination. And then there's somebody feeding you grapes. I feel like everyone at some point in their life should have a moment like that. If you haven't got anyone there to feed you grapes, Karen, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'll do it. I'll wear the silk gloves as well. Right, 23 on the screen, and then just one more of these wonderful chrysocolla malachites. 2 stones in one. It's almost like when we see the wonders of a nyametrine, isn't it? We get the beauty of an amethyst and a citrine forming together in one. This is a chrysocolla and a malachite. Oh, my word. This has got a bullseye. Oh, this is so cool. This is number 24. 64.63 carats, natural, and yes, even this piece is going lower. We're taking this one down to £34.99 here this evening at number 24 for you. Lovely work there, and thank you for the requests so far. Keep them coming on in. So Lady Karen, she says, I'm having a party on the couch. Oh, my darling, that's the best place for a party, in my opinion, because you get to have fun whilst also being comfortable. And I am definitely one of those people that like essential to be comfortable. I'm one of those people, if I go like on a night out or I just like pop to the pub or something and there's other ladies there, and gentlemen, fair enough, but ladies mainly, they've dressed up, but they're wearing like heels. I don't even know how they walk in those heels. They look amazing, don't get me wrong. But I'm there in my trainers and I want to be comfortable. I want to be warm as well. They're wearing heels and they haven't got a coat. And I'm like, what are you doing? Are you okay? I'm there, cuddly, warm, cosy, trainers. I can dance and my feet don't hurt. That's what I'm all about. So Lady Karen, she's doing it right in my opinion. She's living her best life. She's having a party on the couch. She's got sausage rolls, guys. She's even got sausage rolls. And she's got a trifle with a super cup of strong Brazilian coffee. Oh my word. I don't know why I'm immediately attracted to that sentence. A super cup of strong Brazilian coffee. I don't drink coffee very often, but can you tell a distinct difference between the various different locations? I know I can with gemstones, but coffee, I'm not a connoisseur. That sounds fabulous though, Karen. Thank you for joining us. She's done the roll call properly there, hasn't she? Thank you, Karen. Alison in California saying, good morning from California. Happy birthday to Gemcollector and the Gem family it brought together. Oh, that's so correct, isn't it? It certainly did. Well, happy birthday to you, Alison, and every collector, of course, because it is as a community, it's our birthday together, isn't it? Now we have, Karen also says, well, I've never used my title with you when Daddy died. What? Hang on a second. Karen, don't tell me this is a legit thing. I'm a lady as well. And I've never used my title either, but I'm actually also a lady. I love this. I feel like we need to go like on a ladies' day out. I feel like something needs to happen. You're actually an official Lady Karen. This is it. I'm going to have to change her name on her account. This is it. Well, hello, gorgeous. I don't know why I'm suddenly talking a little bit more sophisticated. I love that. She's also put hello to Paul and Katie if they're with us. Thank you so much. Denise in Berkshire, how are you today? Number 11. Let's do it. Number 11 is the diamonds. Oh, now I will pre-warn you on this situation. There is only one box left. Yeah, there is only one box left of these. I was very fortunate enough to be able to launch these to you. I can actually scroll back down through this. It was only a couple of weeks ago, and we had a nice quantity of these boxes put together. This is the last one. Oh my goodness! Oh, they've been taped. I wanted to break them out. They have been taped, so I'm gonna try and refrain from peeling that tape off of the surface. I would love to, but you can do that when you get these home, of course. So what you're looking at here is not one, not two, but 4 diamonds. 4 diamonds, of course, in the very iconic, most famous white diamond status. All of them, as you can see, are very sparkly as well. Very famous for being a sparkly stone, so it's definitely something we're looking for. And all 4 of them, as you can see, total a minimum of a full carat, so each piece is a 1/4 of a carat guaranteed, and that is not just guaranteed because you know the weight, but it's also because they're all equal. It's not like we've given you random shapes or sizes. They're all bang on identical to each other in their grading, in their colour, in their proportions, in their weight, and in their physical cut. So they're 4 millimetres per piece. Now, can I remind you that if one of these is a 1/4 of a carat, that is the same size average carat weight that an engagement ring is here in the UK. So if you are ever lucky enough to have that one special, beautiful diamond ring in your life, that obviously, I know not everyone has a diamond ring for engagement ring, but sometimes it comes about, and most commonly it tends to be a diamond ring, and the average weight is a 1/4 of a carat here in the UK. So if you superstars are tuning in and you're able to acquire 4 times what someone would own in their lifetime, I think that's quite impressive, don't you? All 4 of them, I'll show you on the finger properly so you can see they're massive. All 4 of them here for you tonight as the last box out of the collection. This is number 11, and this, well, it's another example of just how extraordinary the savings are when you're tuning into Gemcollector, when you're part of our wonderful community. You don't have to pay the retail prices. You go to a high street jeweller, you say to them, can you make me a diamond ring? I want 4 diamonds. Or can you even just make me a pair of diamond earrings with just 2 of these? I can assure you, for 2 of them in a pair of earrings, it will probably cost you similar to what the price is on the screen right now. Instead, you can secure the whole lot, the full carat. You're in the carat club with this. You're fully in the carat club, aren't you? And they're all in at 479 tonight. 479 or 159 on a 3-way split pay. And we'll still send them home to you, of course, straight away, making it nice and easy to get them as soon as pos. This is number 11, requested by collector, a lovely Denise over in Berkshire. Thank you, Denise. Thank you. Karen says, yeah, it's genuine. You're a lady too. I think we must be soulmates. Oh, definitely. There's this strange thing that's happened the last couple of weeks, Karen, between myself and you, with all these weird and wonderful coincidences. And then there's also Janine, who's actually over in Michigan, USA. For some reason, I don't know how, but she's been tuning in every day that I've been here, wearing the same coloured top that I've been wearing, which is quite weird. So there's something going on. There is something going on between myself and Karen and our lovely Janine. I don't know what it is, but I love it. I love it. I've never had a sister before, so I'm definitely up for that. Now, my lovely Paul's joined us. He says the diamonds are lovely. What's the colour grade and clarity on these? So these particular diamonds, my darling, I believe, and it tends to be the case across the industry, to be honest, if you're talking about diamonds that are obviously beautiful, that's an initial assessment, but if you're also talking about diamonds that you're trying to save a big fortune on, by the official certification not going into depth with the real specific, so it can say, okay, this is a generic I-1-3, that will make them more affordable than having specific I1, if that makes sense, because purely just because the cost of the labour, the cost of the equipment, the cost of the certification goes up and up and up, and that cost has to be absorbed into the physical cost of the stones. So if we keep it a little bit further back, you still get the general idea exactly what they are, but again, that price is able to stay lower. So these are white diamonds, and they are I1, well, I-1-3, in my opinion, they're definitely an I1. I would have argued possibly an SI in the way that they're sparkling, but definitely you can see by the decadence of twinkle. They're great, aren't they? And Denise has got them well done to you. Thank you, my gorgeous. And number 12, right next door. We must do it. We must do it. This is your fancy coloured diamond. Now, we all know that coloured diamonds are extremely rare. And this one has not just got blinking gorgeous colour, but it's totally natural. Totally and utterly natural. Vivid, vibrant. It's actually 2.5 mil, I've just realised, which is another very big stone. So if we're talking about the variations of category of size in the world of diamonds, as you can imagine, there is an industry for diamonds as accent stones in luxury jewellery. You might have a lovely emerald and then 2 diamonds on the shoulders. You might have that same emerald but a halo of small diamonds around the outside. Those diamonds that we use as accents, in their own kind of category in the industry, they're called melee. Hang on, I'm trying to open this. And melee diamonds are always, to be under that kind of name in that category, they are 1 millimetre or less. Okay, 1 millimetre or less, and that's the industry status of accent stones. This, well, it's not, it's 2.5, so it's way bigger than any kind of accent stone, which is why this is the kind of rarity and beauty you'd have either as a central piece, maybe you'd have 3 of them as a nice little trilogy for sure. The fact of the matter that they are natural and they are intense in colour is what is seriously impressive here, because we've got to remember, coloured diamonds are so rare that you have to find over 10,000 carats, right? Think about this for a second. You have to find over 10,000 carats of diamonds in general. They can be of any grade, but in the classic kind of whites that we know and love, 10,000 carats of those have to be found before the average of 1 coloured diamond will be found. So these are very, very rare, and they've massively rocketed in popularity and value in the last couple of years as well, haven't they? So it's always going to be a wise choice for us as collectors, and I know, well, I think we all know that they are the most invested in stone in the world. So this piece, beautiful, tick that box. Quality, tick that box. You have got an SI graded clarity on this one, I can confirm. It says SI 1 to 2, and then savviness. Well, you can tick that box every day with me, can't you? This is coming down to here. £69.99. Now, whether you want 1, 2, I've actually got a couple of these in stock. So if you are thinking, I'll have a few of them, by all means, there's no limit. You can have as many as you like. And there is a split pay on these as well, just to make it a little bit easier. So if you'd like to split that cost, doesn't cost you anything extra. We'll still send it home to you for just £23.33 today. If you're in the States, that's $25.27, and we'll send it straight away, and you'll see them within as quick as our fabulous delivery service is. And it really is the best opportunity when it comes to seeing stones in the flesh, isn't it? I've said it before, I know I've got all the qualifications, I know I've done all the studying and all of that jazz with the GIA, but I stand by it that whatever it is in life, I will learn so much more when I get to really kind of get my hands in there and properly dive into the practical side of things. So being able to see the stones, being able to touch the stones, being able to play with the stones, that in itself is a massive opportunity for learning and appreciating them. So here at Gemcollector, whether you're really experienced, whether you're just starting out into this wonderful world of gemstones, getting these pieces home, we always offer a money-back guarantee. So whatever it is, whether it's a £5 stone, whether it's a £50,000 stone, you can get them home, see them for yourself, have that little moment of experience, and then if you don't love it, you can still send it back and get all your money back. So you've got nothing to lose and all the experience to gain, haven't you? This piece is This piece is number 12 on your screen. I've already got a couple of collectors checking out on these. Jean, hello, my darling, I see you. So Jean in County Durham, she was here with us yesterday, and she was, let me say, on fire yesterday. So she knows not to be missing out on this fabulous birthday. Well done to you, and warm welcome, of course, as well as our gorgeous lady Karen. Denise is on the ball with the diamonds, and she got that last box. Full carat. A full carat of diamonds. It's like a proper bucket list thing, isn't it? I never thought I'd be able to achieve it, but Gemporia's made it possible at the end of the day. Look who it is. Look who it is. It's like her calling. You know when we have a laugh and a joke about Philippus? Literally all I have to do is have a Grandidierite in the show and he somehow appears. It's like naturally there's some sort of magnet that tells him he needs to tune in. My mother. My mother has tuned in diamonds of what summer do, I can tell you that. She says, I'm humming the 007 music, looking at these beautiful diamonds, sweetie. They're quite fabulous, aren't they, sweetie? Lovely to see my gorgeous mummy's name. Mummy, well, obviously, Mummy Poos is what I usually call it, or sweetie. She's joined us tonight. And what are you doing this evening, Mother? It's a Saturday night. Aren't you supposed to be like 5 bottles in? She can't be, because she's still able to spell properly. Suspicious. Love you. Denise says, thanks, Foxy. You're very welcome indeed. Right. Let's go. Well, let's just continue to go through all of your lovely treasures. As you can probably notice, we have some brand new pieces of Alexandrite in this hour. I've got my fancy torch ready to go with them as well. Let me just make sure I've got some battery in the situation. I do. Right, here we go. So this is going to be serious. This is going to be like really quite significant here. Have you ever seen a gemstone colour change? Seriously? It's a natural phenomenon. Have you ever seen a gemstone colour change? Now, there's 2 different terminologies that we use in the industry. There's colour-changing stones, and then there's pleochroic stones, okay? So colour change will occur when you actually have this magical ability for the stone to shift its colour. Hang on, diamond, that was number 12. To shift its colour when the light source changes. So depending on the stone, it could be an incandescent light source, it could be an ultraviolet light source, short wave, long wave, etc. That would be a colour changing stone. If we refer to a gemstone as pleochroic, those stones, as long as it's a really strong pleochroism, they can shift their colours, but you don't need to change the light source. All you have to do is physically move the stone. So you view the stone from different angles of its axes, and then it will start to show you different flashes. So a brilliant example of pleochroic gemstone would be an andalusite. They're really good at it. You can get pleochroism from natural kunzites. You can get pleochroism from something like a fantastic, oh my goodness, tanzanite can do it for sure, and a few other beauties. So that's your pleochroism, but this, being a colour change, so the light source one, this is the rarest. This is absolutely the rarest in the world. So this, I'm going to show you straight away. I don't even know which one to begin with. Okay, let's go number 4. This is the first of them. So it's known as Alexandrite. This is the one I mentioned yesterday, if you were here. I said about my beautiful mum and Wayne, of course, and Wayne's mum and dad. So we've got Nanny Lynn and we've got Grandad Brian. When Grandad Brian sadly passed away, I had that ring made of an Alexandrite because it was Grandad Brian's birthstone, right? And we were talking all about the different memories and the different beautiful connections that stones and jewellery can have to each of us personally. This is the stone I was talking about. And I remember, and it fills me with so much joy when somebody like Nanny Lynn, it was on Christmas Day, she sat there, she doesn't know about gemstones at all, but she's got an Alexandrite ring, right? Purely because that's what I'd given her, and I'd explained this is his birthstone. She doesn't know anything about gemstones or colour change or, any of that jazz. She's had it on her finger for quite a few years now, and on Christmas Day she sat there and she went, oh, this ring that you gave to me, Emily, she said, do you know, it's really quite strange. Sometimes it looks like it's completely changed colour. And I was like, go on. And she was like, seriously? It looks like sometimes it goes from this rich olive green, and then it starts to show like pinks and reds and purples out of it. And I was like, right, okay. And she went, I don't know whether I'm imagining it. Is that normal? She said, is it when Brian's here, it suddenly starts changing colour? And that is a perfect example of how a stone can be so special and magical to each of us individually, and again on a personal level. This is the beauty of colour change Alexandrite. You have the wondrous rarity of it delivering, firstly, of course, these olive greens. You can see there, this one's ridiculous SI clarity as well. You've got these flashes of electric blue coming through, and then, and I've still got all my studio lights fully up for a second, so I'm just going to dim those down. Under certain light sources, and in this case I'm going to use a long wave 375 UV, the kind of strong summer's day you might imagine. Oh, I've turned it off. What have I done? And this happens. This magic of a colour change will occur. Now that light seems almost a bit too bright, so I think I do have a shorter wave of the UV. We'll see if that one can pick it up for us. and again show us the kind of magic. Yeah, the short wave is a bit too short, the long wave is a bit too bright, isn't it? The kind of magic that I'm referring to here tonight with this stone, but you can just get a glimpse of it here in the studio. And then if I go back to that long wave, yes, the torch is a little bit too bright for us, but still, it definitely gives you a chance of seeing the magic that this is. Now, this will be even more evident and clear to you, of course, when you've got it at home and you're not in a studio and you haven't got it. In fact, it's up against a blinking mirrored Lazy Susan, which probably doesn't help the situation. If I take that mirror away and then I just hold this like so without the mirrored base, that gives us a bit more of that, a bit less of that reflection, doesn't it? There we go. Look at it. It's magical. That red will occur. If you've got one of these, say it is like my Nanny Lynn, she's got one on her finger. Say you go outside on a nice sunny day, the UV rays are quite strong. This will literally happen in front of your eyes. Bright. Natural phenomenon. This is number 4 this evening. Let me put that back down in the centre. I am just going to turn my lights back up to the norm. And then I'm going to start crashing these prices down because we've got some rather fabulous treasures. This one in particular is a one-of-a-kind piece. She's 4.5mm tall, SI graded, as I know you've already spotted. And coming in this evening, well, this is where it gets ridiculous. Never, ever has anyone who knows about alexandrite assumed that they'd be able to get one easily. Never ever has anyone ever assumed they'd be able to get one affordably, because they are also in the top 5 most expensive stones of all time, right? Of all time. Top 5 most expensive stones of all time. And yet here we are with an SI graded piece, and I'm going to take it down to £19.99. Exactly, you see what I mean? £19.99 for this. I should have probably stressed, actually, this is also a one-of-a-kind. Thank you again for joining us. We've got so many lovely messages. I'm going to absolutely make sure I don't miss anybody out. My mother says, I'm on the Prosecco. She's doing me proud. I was a bit concerned for a second. She says, no, I'm on the Prosecco and the football is on. Then an Uber to go out for a curry. Diamonds are forever. I can imagine her singing that right now. So the football's on. But she's fine because she's got Prosecco and she's tuning into Gemcollector. So that's a perfect answer to the situation. And then she's going out for a curry. Well, enjoy your curry, sweetie. Enjoy your curry indeed. Now, I'm going to just go quiet for 2 seconds because I do apologise. I know I need to alter my microphone. It's the things about outfits. Having sorting your outfit out is one thing, but having to have wires. Oh, hang on. No, let me mute it because this is going to be loud. There we go. I've completely started from scratch and rewired my microphone through my blouse. So I do apologise. I went quiet for a minute there. If it does continue to ruffle, rustle, you know what I mean, against my silkiness, please do message me in and let me know that there's a horrible noise coming from my bosom. Now, we are here at number 4, of course. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Well done to the collector that got this. It flew out the door very quickly to Rachel Marie in Surrey. Hello, darling. Lovely to see you. And happy birthday again to you, Rachel Marie, for Gem Collector's birthday as a lovely member of our community. Now, from number 4, number 5 and number 6 are coming in. Number 5, same outstanding material. This piece is a round, brilliant 3.5mm stone. So again, very big for an alexandrite. I know that, you know, in the world of just kind of averages of gemstones, of course, this isn't the biggest gemstone in the world. Yeah, it's 15 points, goes up to 25 points. I've got 3 of them, right? So 15 points is one of them, 25 points is the other, and then the other one is somewhere in the middle, but they're all consistent in the same 3.5mm, and of course their quality. What then makes alexandrite, obviously because it's so rare, this piece being really big, genuinely, like I said before, it's impossible nearly to find them, let alone actually then expecting to be able to afford them because they are usually so expensive. To get one of these stones in general would be a celebration for a collector. This is you collecting it and then getting it through a fabulous savvy deal. So right here, right now, number 5, we're talking solitaire dreams, aren't we? 3 champs in the world, all sold out in a flash. Karen, you're quick tonight. It seems that Lady Karen having a party on the sofa. And I'm actually quite envious of this because it sounds perfect, doesn't it? She says, I'm having a party on the sofa, sausage rolls, trifle, and a strong Brazilian coffee. Definitely has given her some sort of boost because she has whipped these up very quickly indeed. So bravo to you, my lovely lady. This is number 5, on, gone, sold out. And for that reason, there's no point me dilly-dallying, is there? I'm going to take these right the way down to your deal. $17.99 out the door here at number 5. Number 6 we go to immediately. By the looks of it, this might have also sold out. This is what I'm talking about. Nobody who knows what alexandrite is, anyone in the industry who has the true understanding and status of this gemstone will be pouncing, and that's exactly what's been happening. So number 4 sold out, number 5 sold out, this one's number 6, and as I load in the graphics I can double check. But yes, sold out very quickly indeed. 3.25mm in their measurement, and also, hello treacle, I'm matching that price as well. $17.99. Oh, these both went to Fonda in Washington. Hello, Fonda. How are you doing today? Big congratulations on your treasure. So 4, 5 and 6 all sold out. The only alexandrites left, which I haven't brought on yet, is, of course, number 3. And this is completely wild because we've put 2 of them in a box. Oh, my word. 2 of them in a goodie box. These are SI graded as well. These are SI graded as well. I have to stress to you, I know I mentioned the size, it might be normal to find a topaz at 5 carats, but it is a completely different situation if you're expecting to find a diamond at 5 carats, isn't it? So in that same kind of manner, alexandrite, one of the rarest stones in the world. These stones here, so you got, we're loading in number 3, you're getting 2 of them. Both of them are a minimum of 20 points. Yeah, so 40 points is the total minimum. 44 is the average, well, 44.8, 448. Yeah, basically 45. So you'll receive anything up to around about 50 points. So both of them, as you get them home, are individually at least 20 points in size, which is, again, very big for this material. And both of them are SI graded. And both of them are 5 by 3 mil, so they're big, they're clear, and they are very, very, very special. Now, that clarity, not only is that impressive because alexandrite is expected to be heavily included, alexandrite actually, it's a beautiful version of your chrysoberyl, right? So chrysoberyl, one of the rarest stones in the world, you've got chrysoberyl, which is the mother, and then if chrysoberyl forms with chromium as an added element inside it, the chromium is what turns it into an alexandrite, okay? So chromium, and it's really quite fascinating actually, because if you think these start off green and the colour change occurs and it turns into those lovely reds and pinks. What do we know chromium can do to various stones? Chromium inside a beryl turns it green. It's an emerald, right? Chromium inside a corundum turns it red, and it's a ruby, right? So this one element, you put it in one, and it's green, put it in another, and it's red. Two completely different colours from the same single element. But the one thing that is consistent that chromium that will also bring to the party is visible inclusions. It's just known as standard. Chromium brings brilliant colour, but also you have to accept inclusions, which is why ruby and emerald, both heavily included, both type 3 gemstones. So this absolutely should be. The colour is coming from the chromium. The colour, chromium, delivers green in one light, red in another, and should be inclusions, but in this case, absolutely not, which is why these are very impressive. Both stones here for you tonight. Look at them go! One of them I would have been so happy about for that scale of size at 5 mil tall. And what I'm actually going to do, if you don't mind waiting for me for 2 seconds just to try and prise this open, I am going to open them, and I am going to, because it's the best way for me to try and show you some of that colour change coming out to play. Oh, look at them. They really sparkle as well. It's not normal to see sparkly alexandrite, but here we are. So this is one of them on the finger. You can really see now exactly what I'm talking about. Have you ever seen alexandrite scintillate before? Those pops of bright white light? This is your legacy, isn't it? The June birthstone, incredibly rare, and its first discovery of 1834. That was the year it was first ever found, and still to this day, the most famous and highest valued colour-changing stone on the planet. This is just one of them, remember? And you're going to get both of them. So if I lay them there, I'll try and get them nicely lined up for you at least. And then, oh, we're out of focus. Oh, it's probably because they're not in the middle. That would be helpful. And then, and I know this torch is a bit too bright, but it will still give us the chance to see this. Oh, hello, Mama. Hello, miracle of Mother Nature. Again, these are certified for free, as all of our gemstones are, and the certification on these two stones will physically have printed on them that this is your guarantee for that they are real gemstones from the earth. They've been cut and polished by hand, but it will also state they are alexandrites. They are natural. They've not been treated. They've not been in any way, shape or form enhanced after they were mined. So they've come out of the earth, and this is the magic that they have naturally formed with. This is number 3, and for both stones, remember, if you check out 1, you are going to receive 2 stones. You check out 2, you're going to receive 4 stones. I don't know anyone that has 4 alexandrites in their collection, do you? But you can. You absolutely can. Linda in Warwickshire's already got 2 stones. Fonda in Washington's already got 2 stones. You can all, of course, join them here this evening on a first-come, first-served basis. And not only have I just done the ridiculous deal on your screen, but you have got a 2-way split pay on there as well. So do feel free to use it if you so desire. It works out $14.99 on a 2-way split pay to get them home straight away today. And then, of course, another $14.99 next month. So nice and easy. Now, we have Mr. Danny. Hello, sir. How are you? He says, evening, Emily, I've just tuned in. I've not been good all day, but they're stunning diamonds. Oh, Danny, I'm so sorry you've not been good today. It's horrible, isn't it, when you don't have the best days? It's just not nice. We all have them, of course we do. So I can completely and utterly sympathise with you, Danny. I'm sending you lots of warmth, lots of love, lots and lots and lots of positive vibes, of course. And I'm so glad that you've joined us because you are a massive part of our community. So thank you for that, Danny. And whatever rubbishness has hit you today, I'm hoping that by the end of the evening, you'll feel even just a little bit better, even just a smidgen better in the right direction. And certainly, of course, tomorrow is a new day as well. But thank you for being here with us. We have Teresa Mary in Norfolk. She says, Pyrite has that for me. Back to my childhood when I thought I found gold. I later then found out it was pyrite. Still have it all these years later, she says. I love that, Teresa Mary. I love that. It's amazing, isn't it, how you can have these experiences through life and in the moment sometimes not always realise exactly. You might not be completely and utterly of the understanding of what's going on or what this thing is. And then it could be weeks pass, it could be years pass, and suddenly it's like, oh my goodness, there's this realisation, and it re-sparks that passion again, doesn't it? And I love the fact that you've still, do you know what? I think I've still got mine. When I was a kid, going to see my my auntie and uncle live in Burnham-on-Sea. I've always lived in Burnham-on-Sea, as long as I've been alive anyway. So as a kid, we used to go down there on the odd occasion and see Steve and Jenny, my auntie and uncle. And we'd like go to Uncle Steve. He's one of them really cool uncles, you know what I mean? He's the uncle that would take me on the roller coasters. He's the uncle that would take me to the fairground. And definitely I remember getting some fool's gold. So same there, Theresa Mary. Karen says, what is it that makes it change? Because I've noticed the HI have better colour change than some of the SIs. Well, this is it. So the actual colour change is coming from the chromium content, Karen. So you can, if, say for example, and I totally understand, the more clarity, the more light can get into the gemstones, and that's what's going to produce the colour change initially. But also the chromium physical quantity in there as well will be helpful. So if you, for example, had a flawless stone, but it didn't have much chromium and it was quite delicate, then that might not produce just as a same intensity of a colour change as one that's a little bit included, but then slightly stronger and darker in colour, if that makes sense. So it's finding a nice balance, really, and you've definitely got a good balance. As long as you've got a little bit of green and as long as you've got a little bit of clarity, then you are winning. Well, you'll see the stones properly show you how good they are. This is number 3, and it's nearly sold out by the looks of it, so Fonda got a box. Actually, saying that, Fonda's up to a quantity to 3 boxes, you superstar. Fonda, you realise you now own 6 alexandrites, right? Nobody does that. That's so good. Linda's already got 4 as well. Theresa Mary's got a box. Edmund's got a box. Jackie in Leicestershire's got a box. You're all on top of your game, I've got to say. Well done indeed. This is number 3 on your fabulous alexandrites. Sonia's also here. She says, my husband bought me, oh my word, you've got a Russian alexandrite. Many, many years ago, lucky me, they are, you literally just can't find them anymore. And I don't know if you've been and had it valued and appraised, Sonia, but definitely lucky you is what I'll say. Definitely lucky you. Right, I've done number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, all on and gone. We're going to go over to number 2 next, which is our fabulous box set. Okay, let me just slip these back in their goodie box. 1 moment. Oh, I must do it neatly. Oh, that looks so good. So number 2 then. Let's do... Right, before I even show you this, I have to say, there is one. There is one. This is the one that you will get. I'm going to attempt not to say anything for a second. I'm going to show this to you. And I would like you to have a little mooch at the lovely colours and see what you can spot, okay? See what you can spot within this box. This is 4.57 carats of tourmaline, of course, from this amazing Mozambique deposit. Each one of these tourmalines is natural, which is really beautiful to see, especially when they're very bright, aren't they? They're very strong in colour, and they're normally expected to be heated, so these are impressive to be natural. But what about the individual hues, the rainbow you're getting from that glorious orange and golden buttery colour right at the top, down to the hot pinks, down to that lovely delicate green. There's a sky blue, there's an olive green, there's more golds and pinks coming through, and then, well, I can't keep my mouth quiet anymore. Look at those! You have got one big, fat, juicy, bright stone that definitely looks like a Paraiba tourmaline to me. Now, of course, these are certified as natural Mozambique tourmalines. I can't say this one specifically is definitely a Paraiba because I don't have the lab report in front of me to say whether it contains copper or manganese. So I can't say definitely it is, but what I do know is that Mozambique is the only actual Paraiba tourmaline mine in the world that is physically mining, right? There's only the Brazilian mine, which is long depleted, and then the Mozambique mine. So we know that Paraiba comes from this location. You've got this stone that, in my opinion, definitely looks like a Paraiba. And then underneath it, you have got an indicolite. That is the most decadent blue I've ever seen, that you could ever dream of with the indicolite. This piece here tonight is number 2. And I say this piece, these pieces. It's the full case. Exactly as I'm holding it right now. This is the one that you're going to be holding in your hands. Well, I'm just going to do this price crash once only, and it will be whoever pounces quick enough. I've got some very quick collectors tonight, very, very fast-paced collectors on the ball. This one chance is now go! That's how quickly it happened. $49.99 and Collector in the East Riding of Yorkshire. Congratulations, my darling. That is your absolute savviest purchase of your life. It has to be. It has to be. There at number 2. Big, big well done indeed. Fonda, my gorgeous, it's so lovely to have you with us. She says, I'm a June baby. I'm so happy to get the Alexandrites. You are a superstar. They're very special, aren't they? And what a lucky, lucky lady to have a birthday in such a month where a stone like that is yours. What a stunner. Paul says, this is Paul and Tina where he's tuned in. He says, good evening, beautiful Miss Emily. Big hellos to Karen, to Katie, and I hope you have all had a good day. I've just popped in for a quick 5 minutes because my footy team are playing the Birmingham in the FA Cup. Yes, I know. Well, my mother's just tuned in and I've said, Mum, what's going on? It's a Saturday night. And she said, well, Wayne's watching the footy. So Wayne's watching the same match that you are as well, Paul. So he says, it's half time right now at the moment, so I'm just saying hi and I'll be back to the torment. He says, no, I'll be back to torment you. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. It's back to torment you and cause a bit of mischief again from 8 p.m. Big koala hugs from, of course, myself and Duke. Thank you, my gorgeous Paul. Well, it's a pleasure as always, and good luck is all I will say. Good luck indeed with your footy. Now, this, bear with me. Rachel Marie, here she is. She says, good evening, Lady Fox. I never thought that I'd be able to afford an S. Alexandre. She's beautiful, beautiful. And you're looking rather ravishing. Ravishing? Ravishing? That's, I mean, I don't, this is just immediately in the way my brain works. That sounds like I'm ready to eat somebody. And I mean, if the right person comes along, I wouldn't say no. So thank you. Thank you. Ravishing. That's a good word, isn't it? I like that word. Thank you, Rachel Marie, and well done on your Alexandrite, of course. We were saying how many Paraiba I have. I now have 31. 31 Alexandrites, and that's thanks to you and all your knowledge you bestow on us. Oh, you're a superstar. That's an amazing collection. It really, really is. I've got you one in the background, of course, says Mr. Paul, on silent during match play, of course. And before you make a joke around you being silent, he says it ain't true. Not saying a word. Thank you, unbelievable. The only Alexandrite I've been able to get so far. And it doesn't even change colour previously. I paid a lot of money for $180 for it ages ago, and I was really, really happy to have it. But now she's come to us at Gemcollector, she's got that piece, saved a fortune, and she's got the best possible quality. So I can imagine why you're so happy, my darling. Well done. 26 we're going to quickly bring in. I can't believe how quickly the hour's gone. I'm so sorry. I'm chin-wagging away. I'm enjoying my gemstones far too much, and sometimes I just completely lose track of time. Number 26, let's do it. This is your Maui Kunzite. Oh, hello. Maui Kunzite. You know it's one of my favourites, don't you? This twinkler is from the Afghanistan legend, the legend deposit, the finest and quite literally highest valued in the world. And this beauty is a calibrated 7x5mm. You've got a lovely radiant cut in there as well. And I'm loving the colours of these. Now, you can get ice kunzite, you can get pink, you can get peach, you can get canary, you can get green. This stone is a lovely balance of definitely an ice kunzite. It's not certified as a stone with colour at all, but I'm loving that the pleiochroism is allowing us to see little bits of the pinks and peach as it dances around as well. This is number 26. I'm actually going to go lower. £9.99 I can do on this. Oh yeah, $9.99. There's 3 left in the world. Just the 3 here at 26 for our Fonda. Mark in Cheshire, hello to you, sir. How the devil are we? Indicolite, Foxy. Yeah, baby, you spotted it in that box, didn't you? You did. Number 13, I'm going to quickly bring in, talking of indicolites. Number 13 is our biggest highest valued indicolite in the entire vault. This is Brazilian as well, so it's from, I mean, we talk about Brazil for the wow factor of provenance for Paraíba, right? This is Brazilian indicolite. The rarest colour of tourmaline in the world is this stunning depth of teal blue, and oh boy, have you got it. Natural, one stone only, of course, in the world. This is a museum piece at the end of the day. Indicolites, if you're even, just like alexandrites really, if you're lucky enough to come across one, expect it to probably be heavily included and expect it to probably be about 10 points. This is a beast. 2.68 carats minimum, could be bigger. 8 by 8 millimetre step cut with outstanding SI graded clarity to boot. And you're able to get this one home. I'm doing a sale price. So this is me with my warning. Warning, warning. That's my impression of a horn. I think that's quite good, actually, to be fair. It's quite good. It's a serious situation. This is going to a sale price. I'm going to do it once and once only. Should be taking it down to £699. I am doing this. And I will say no more of it. I will say no more about it. Number 13, 99 quid on split. Damn. Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Are you delivering milk tray after work? You may be too young to remember. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea, but I find that hilarious. And I'm sure there's a few collectors who are thinking, I know what he's talking about. Am I delivering milk tray? Hang on, when you say milk tray, you could be talking about like a milkman delivery, but I'm thinking about chocolate delivery. Is that right? Mark in Cheshire, he says, oh, I'm wrong. And then he's put, woo, no, I'm right. You certainly are right. You know your stuff, Mark. Trevor says, easy, tiger. Easy, tiger. I think Trevor's had to say that to me a few times over the years. Thank you, gorgeous woman, says our lovely Paul. I have to agree with the ravishing comment. I think it means that you look good. No. I mean, I can eat. I'm not going to lie, I can eat. Danny says, thank you for wishing me well, Emily, and you do look stunning. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. We are. I can't believe it. We're out of time. Damn. I don't want to be out of time. I have more things to do. I have more things to show you. Okay. I'm just going to double check this a second. I have, to be fair, I have done all of the requests. Oh, just 21. Let me just bring 21 on. I have to bring 21. I love this stone. This. Oh, this is the only one left. Ooh, if you haven't seen this yet, it's the last one. It's literally the last one. This has been, again, a box set that we only launched literally a couple of days ago, and they've nearly all completely sold out. We had a good quantity on this as well. They've nearly all gone, understandably, to be fair, because it's $29.99 is the actual deal. And this is what you get. You get 2.64 carats minimum of Camellia garnet, right? They're natural purple, not just a garnet with a bit of purple flash. They are full purple certified garnets, natural from the wonderful Mozambique deposit that forms amazing garnets. Traditionally, it's known for beautiful red garnets with clarity, but this particular pocket had loads of natural manganese that ran through it as well. So the manganese turned it all purple. It's beautiful, isn't it? And so the whole box, you get, well, 4 massive, beautiful quality pieces, 3 of the extra large, and then 1 of that gorgeous solitaire in the centre there, all for you under 30 quid. What a steal. What a steal. That's number 21 and officially sold out in a flash again. Congratulations. Right, let's keep going. We've got another 4 hours of tonight's show. This next hour coming in is, well, we're talking red carpet. We're talking every single stone is a wow factor, one of a kind, high-level Larique opal. Honey opal, dark opal, semi-black opal, you name it, I got it, right? You name it, I got it. And some of them, and I'm going to, this is between you and I, some of them are in the sale. I haven't named it a sale hour because we're in the birthday. We're supposed to not be in sale, right? We're supposed to be in, this is a whole event, you know, everything is big scale, beautiful, wonderful opportunities, and of course, fantastic value for money that we bring you. So it's not planned to do, we're not planned to do any sale at all throughout the birthday. But I've snuck in some pieces. So we've got brand new launches, we've got museum stones, and then amongst those stones of museum and Louis calibre, some of them are even in the sale. So that's where we say request, request, request. I'll bring them in, I'll show them to you, and then we'll just see how savvy you can be. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions, and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights, and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA.
Up here the air is very, very thin, the altitude is some 3,000 metres, but the air is full of optimism. As we drove up here, and we've gone through hundreds of different settlements without a single pane of glass. But here at Gemcollector, because of the opal, there's hope, there's happiness, and there's real heart in this tiny community.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that
Yeah,
means
yeah.
the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
That's a photograph that you've seen on television, in all the books for the last 8 years. The actual opal is in the central seam here, and we're actually going to go and film now for the first time ever with a movie, and let's go and meet the people and see how they bring us this just sensational gemstone.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining. They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
if
they leave it out,
A,
it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure. So they push it all back in when they're finished. Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
How many years has he been mining?
Okay, ስንት ዓመት እዚህ ሰርተሃል? 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah, I'm working here.
And was he with gemstones before or first time?
Okay, ከዚህ በፊት ሌላ ቦታ ሰርታለሁ ወይ? Yes. Yeah, yes. I worked in another area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How many hours each day does he work?
Just በቀን ምን ያህል ሰዓት እዚህ ትሰራለህ? Just we are working until the midnight.
Wow, long hours.
By shifting. Some are digging, some come take it out the scraps and they change it.
So take it in turns?
Yeah, take it turn.
So one person is at the rock face with a hammer,
exactly.
chisel, and then somebody else is moving?
By changing.
And all by hand, no explosives with the Ethiopian opal?
Exactly. Opal is not explosive.
And what's the gentleman's name, sorry?
Okay, it's Mumano. His name is Mogus.
Mogus, thank you.
Amasaganalo.
Amasanagalo.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
So one of the big stories here in Hong Kong, the World Asia Expo, well, we expected it to be pearls. Of course, we expected it to be jadeite. That didn't take us by surprise. We've seen the price rapidly increasing for the pearls with the demand here in Asia, and for jadeite with the mines being closed and the situation in Guatemala being closely monitored. But the biggest story right now is that of the opal world. So we talked about this, we covered it extensively when we were out in Tucson very recently. You know, we cannot get top-grade opal out of the mines in Ethiopia. They're having to treat that material, which means it has like a resin coating, it has to stay wet. And with that, there's an explosion in price for the Australian material because it's the only legitimate opal that is being mined with play of colour. Obviously, we know that the mining situation there is dire. John Dunstan, who was head of the South Australia Mining Association, has left Cuba PD. A lifelong mining enthusiast. He's now in Andamuka mining boulder opal because they can't get those opals out of the ground there. And what seems to be happening right now is that lab-grown opals have hit the market in a huge way. Now, I'd seen last couple of years, a few specimens, but there is a huge presence here in Hong Kong, and people are going crazy. Now, I expected it to be a cheaper alternative to opal, but the crazy thing is, these are into the hundreds of dollars per carat for top crystal opal. Anyone who can lay claim to having fine crystal opal or fine Australian opal with good play of colour right now, you're sitting on the next Russian Alexandrite. That is my belief after seeing what I've seen on 2-3 days here in Hong Kong. There are opals that are natural from either Ethiopia or Australia, but the prices are astronomical, many of them price on application. And then there are the lab-grown opals, and people are placing huge orders because designers want to work with that colour, but they can't get hold of it. Keep your eyes peeled for any opal that comes on the market that is affordable, and keep your eyes peeled to check that it is indeed natural. So, a couple of years ago, or maybe it was last year, we broke the news about how the mine in Wallow that produces the world-famous kind of crystal opals suddenly stopped producing in commercial quantities, and they moved to mining the specimen opal, specimen-grade opal, which has to stay wet and has to be treated. My very good friends here, Mutha and his team, who have been working with the deposit ever since they discovered the mine, has opened up his incredible safe to show me legacy goods. But one of the most unique things that has happened is 6 months ago there was a new claim, a new find on that same cliff face but further down, which makes it actually harder to get to. Well, this gentleman was the first person that got the call. They've been mining it now for about 3 months properly, and they are producing the most incredible opals that Ethiopia has ever seen. The problem, well, no one knows how long this new seam is going to last. And at the moment, even though we're trying to select the goods, the price is 4 times what top Wallow stones used to be. And this is akin to the kind of legacy opals from Lightning Ridge or the really fine opals from Coober Pedy. So at the minute, we're not anywhere near a deal. Maybe we can close it out in Hong Kong in 4 weeks. But I have to concede, I have to admit, these are genuinely the finest opals I've ever seen. Whether that's Australia or Ethiopia or anywhere else for that matter, these opals are as good as it gets.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you. Have you seen, there's a lot of fabulous footage there, all referring, of course, to opals in the industry. So the most recent videos that you've just seen there were from some of the most recent trade events, which is our own team, our own wonderful gemstone experts here in-house at Gemporia, going to Hong Kong Gem Fair, going to Tucson Gem Fair, Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, going to the mine and physically, as we always do, being properly hands-on, directly there as the gemstones are being uncovered, directly sourcing these stones. As you know, we say it all the time, the only reason we can bring you the kind of ridiculous savings and prices that we do for gemstones that for something like for like you'd see elsewhere for way, way, way higher in price is because, one, we're the world's largest gem store, 2, we are under the Gemporia partnership, and the entire Gemporia partnership works on the proviso that, and it has been for many, many years, we get the stones direct from source. We cut out, it used to be around 8 middlemen on the average. It's now up to 12 middlemen in the gemstone industry. From the mine, it gets sold to one person, sold to the next, the next, the next, the next, before it gets seen in a retail environment with the top prices that we talk about. So of all of those middlemen, every one of them has to they have to buy it for one price and then put their own profit on and sell it again. So the price goes up and up and up. If we cut out all of those people, we've still got something of the same value, but we're not paying that price. We're not in any way, shape or form paying that price. We're getting it as the most affordable stage that it is from the physical earth, and then we offer them directly to you. So this is one of the brilliant things about Gemcollector in general. But when we're referring to stones that are like this, stones that are quite literally the biggest, finest, highest valued, most miraculous rarities, it really does make a difference between getting them and not getting them. Again, I'm looking at number 3 for an example, £8,936. I wouldn't be able to purchase that. Some people do. That's the kind of price it would be elsewhere. But with myself, it suddenly becomes possible when we then see what we can do here at Gemporia. So warmest of welcome to you. My name is Emily Fox, by the way, if you're just tuning tuning in. Foxy Lady at your service, and I'm here with the greatest honour of being able to not just celebrate the 11th birthday of Gemcollector, but we are really celebrating some of the greatest stones in the world. So we're going to get started. We are going to get started. This, I mean, I don't even know where to begin, to be honest. So I'm so glad South Yorkshire started with the requests. You requested number 36 and number 39, please. Not a problem. So 36, it shall be this. I love the shape of this immediately. 14.25 carats, okay? Whopping material. And that could be any of these stones. Whichever one you choose, they're all of a very high level status. Why have my graphics disappeared? Bear with me, I do apologise. If I press that button, there you go, they're back. So each stone is lyrique. Each stone is museum worthy. This particular piece, kicking us off for our lovely collection in South Yorkshire, well, I'm pretty sure you can see it instantly delivers what we want, right? A play of colour, a glorious moment of magic that we can call flash. Sometimes they're called pinfire, sometimes they're called, of course, play of colour most commonly, and it is this rarity of light performance that opals, of course, are famed for. The thing is, not all opals can deliver it, as we know. Not all opals certainly deliver it, not all opals can do it to the extent of the amount of colours. So sometimes you might be very lucky to find a stone with colour, but it will be one colour. If you can find 2 colours or 3 colours, the more highly valued and rare. The maximum colours is 6 that you can find, and I am very confident in saying that every single one of these stones is at that highest level of status. This very piece here tonight, thank you to Yorkshire with your first choice, coming in, I mean, I've already pre-crashed number 21 onwards, because I know there's a lot of pieces in this house, 50 pieces in total. So I have pre-crashed 21 onwards. This one, just for your own knowledge, recommended retail, I will find for you in just a second, bear with me. Recommended retail, oh, where's that gone? Oh, there it is, £1,749. Okay, £1,749. We're at 349, which is a bit different, isn't it? Very different, I would say. And I am actually going to attempt, even though I've pre-crashed these stones, to go even lower for you. So that's why I always say request. Just like South Yorkshire has, request, because you not only will get the chance to see the piece in question, but I could go even lower. And with this one, it makes a world of difference again. This is now, yes! This is now 14.25 carats, one in the world, high level quality, natural. And again, we do make sure, I know Dave mentioned there in a couple of those VTs at Tucson and at Hong Kong, how important it is to have the official confirmation and real peace of mind that stones are natural when we're talking about these stones, because unfortunately, as with any world of luxury, whatever we're talking about, there's always going to be that slight awareness of there could be people on the market who are trying to sell something that's not natural as natural. They're trying in some way, shape or form to benefit from that. So the beauty of Gemcollector is that, again, we are the world's largest gem store. We are registered with the British Jewellery Association. We get our stones direct from mine for immediate confidence of what it is. But then we also have everything officially lab tested and confirmed in even more precision. And then you will receive a free certificate with each stone as well for your own documents that will state, okay, this stone in particular, 14.25 carats, certified natural as well. Thank you, my lovelies. This one's number 36, and it's just 66 to get this home on split. Thank you to South Yorkshire. 39, you've also cherry-picked. I'll bring in next. Now, the difference in the actual way the play of colour comes through these stones is amazing. So this one, look at the kind of shapes, the kind of sizes that you've got, those beautiful moments of colour, right? And then 39, same grade, and yet look how different it is. In this one, the play of colours delivered in what we would refer to as possibly confetti, because it's lots and lots and lots of real sharp sparks of colour, isn't it? This number 39, again, we're already down at 10.53 carats, 299. Forget about it. I'm going to go lower. Go, 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 go. This is now 179. I did say at the end of the last hour, as a little bit of a secret, which I wanted to let you all be aware of, throughout the birthday, as you can imagine, it's a birthday. It's a big event. We're launching brand new stones. We're premiering amazing pieces. There is in no way, shape or form supposed to be a sale. No way, shape or form in this entire event is there supposed to be a sale. But that doesn't stop me from, without physically calling the hour a sale hour or, you know, properly advertising it, that doesn't stop me from actually slipping in a few cheeky sale pieces. So if you're thinking, how on earth has she just taken this stone so low? This is a sale piece, so that's why we always say request, and you never know what you might uncover. At number 39 here tonight, thank you, South Yorkshire. Collector in London. Yes, my darling. Yes, my darling. Is number 1 a star buy? It certainly is. Collector and Go to London. Thank you for joining us. Do you know what? I think we should go there now, before we continue to dive into these beautiful opals, for sure. And you've said, and are you okay? Your voice sounds a little rough. My voice, it's awful, isn't it? It is awful. I am absolutely fine, though. Thank you. That's such a lovely thing to think, to check in on me. That's very kind of you. Thank you. In terms of my voice, it's just an ongoing, very fussy thing, to be honest. I mean, it's like a diva, my voice. So years ago, so when I started presenting, actually, I've been a singer, I've done all sorts where I've put a lot of strain on my voice. And then when I became a presenter 9 years ago, as you can imagine, talking a lot, put even more strain on it. And I actually got diagnosed with nodules. So I'm not sure if you've ever heard of them. It basically means that when they put a camera, looked at my voice box, and my voice box is covered in lots and lots of scars. So I do have a damaged voice box. It's one of those things, they could operate on it. It's not guaranteed to work, and I wouldn't be allowed to talk for about 6 months or present. I wouldn't be able to do Gemcollector for about 6 months. So I was like, forget that. I'm happy to have a husky tone. Some days it sounds quite smooth. Some days it sounds rough as anything, and anywhere in between. But it doesn't hurt at all. I promise you, it doesn't hurt. It's just a bit husky. It's a bit husky. But thank you so much for that lovely message. Now, Fonda, I need number 21. I need it, she says. It's been on my wish list. Oh, okay, right, let's go. This one. Do you know when something sticks in your mind, it literally imprints itself in your brain? This is a stone that has imprinted itself in my brain. Every time I've been lucky enough to see this amazing piece, there's nothing else like it. Firstly, you've of course got this lovely cushion, which makes it really long and tall and big in that wow factor. 25 millimetres in your height, 16 millimetres in your width. But then, for me, I think it's the way the play of colours delivered through it, because, well, we've just seen the previous two completely different from each other, weren't they? We had some that was that pinfire confetti, some that was different shapes again. This one, it's almost like, it's literally not a single speck of the stone doesn't have play of colour at some point, right? Every part of it has got play of colour as you move it back and forth. But it's the shapes that the play of colour comes through at. It's really unique. It's very, very rare to see like this. This piece again, number 21. I know Fonda, always been a fan just like myself. There is only one in the world, as majority of all of these are, of course, one chance in the world. Larique stones, very special red carpet editions here tonight. This one has a recommended retail price of £4,800. Just for your records there, my darling. £4,800 is the recommended retail price. We're down to £899 here this evening, and yeah, again, I know, I've pre-crashed it, but I'm not going to stop there. I'm not going to stop there. I can't help myself. And so, you savvy sausages can make the most of it, because, do you know what, Fonda? You know I said about there's a few cheeky sale pieces? Now the lowest price ever. Oh my days. 133 on a three-way split. Mamma mia. Number 21 on the screen. What a choice. Thank you to Fonda for this beautiful piece. Number 20, again, I'm going to keep rocking and rolling through the hour. I know I'm going to have to go fast-paced, which in some regard is a bit of a contrast to the status of these stones. I'd far rather look at one piece. We could enjoy that one piece for a long time and really kind of properly appreciate it. But unfortunately, there are so many fabulous pieces. I want to make sure you get all your choices on. Right, number 1, as promised, we are going to go to next. So this is our super duper star buy. Now, I don't suppose you were here with me yesterday between, I think it was the 6 and the 7 o'clock hour, actually. If you were, do you remember me saying that manager Jess had a bit of an idea for the birthday? And once or twice a day, she wanted to slip in a few cheeky 11th birthday deals. If you weren't here, I'm telling you now, manager Jess wanted to slip in a few really naughty 11th birthday deals. And so that's exactly what I've got for you right now. So let me just slip this beauty away. And number 21. And show to you this. Now, I do apologise, I'm just going to put my lights back to the normal level because I always, of course, we dim them for our opals so we can see them properly. This is so good. This is so good. This is ridiculously rare, right? So, in the world of garnets, I mentioned before, there's loads of different versions of garnets. There's garnet, and then there's the subspecies of garnets, right? You can talk about your grossulas, you can talk about your spessartites, you can talk about your hessonites, and so on. The top rarest versions of garnets in the world are, we know them as demantoid garnet and Tsavorite garnet, okay? So demantoid and Tsavorite, both of them usually green. They are the rarest garnets in the world, without shadow of a doubt. Now, if you want to talk about their technical mineral names of the rarest, demantoid garnet is known as andradite, okay? And Tsavorite is a version of grossula. So andradite and grossula, Tsavorite and demantoid. Both of them, and this is when it gets really cool, because a garnet is such a broad spectrum of different versions of the family, you not only can get this subspecies or that subspecies, very, very rarely Mother Nature can actually crossbreed them in certain parts of the earth, and that is what this is. So Mali garnet, as you can imagine, found in Mali. Mali garnet, the only place in the world where garnet has formed, and it is both andradite demantoid garnet and Tsavorite grossula garnet. So you want the rarest, one of the rarest two in the world. This stone is both of them. They've had a baby. They've had a beautiful baby. And what really gets me as well is, obviously, because they're the rarest in the world, we normally know them to have some sort of green. We know demantoid is the only one that can deliver real brilliance and sparkle. Mate, look how powerful this is. This. It's definitely going to be one of the sparkliest guys you've ever seen. She's 4.5 millimetres, round, brilliant cut, SI graded as well, which is just fantastic to find in any garnet, really. But the Mali, the Tsavorite, the demantoid, coming together to produce this, and it's all natural, no treatment whatsoever. The colour's amazing as well, isn't it? The colour, I mean, you've got a little bit of an essence of green in there, but it's a really bright golden green colour, isn't it? This is, oh my goodness, they're nearly all completely sold out. Oh my word. Barbara in Maryland, hello. Barbara, how are you doing today? Barbara, well done. Fonda in Washington, she got 3. Congratulations to you. There are, well, I did have 10 in total. There's 2 left already. I don't know where the others have gone. They're in a basket, I assume. But like I said, if you were here yesterday, when we started the birthday officially yesterday, I mentioned Manager Jess. She snuck in a few 11th birthday deals. And what does that mean? It means it has to be £11. That was her idea. I'm not taking blame for that, because that's criminal. I'm not taking blame for that. Nothing to do with me. Okay, the stone should be here with us about 40 quid. So £39.99 here with us on a normal day. Outside in the real world, goodness me, keep going up from there. But here we are, savviness, to say the least. And so, immediately some more names were appearing. So Barbara got 1, Fonda got 3, Clayton Buckinghamshire got 2, well done to you. Paul in Tyne and Ware. I think we've extended Paul's birthday again, by the way. Paul is basically, he's having a weekend of birthday. We've decided. So birthday boy has got 2 for himself as well. And then, right, 2, so that makes 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 2 that I haven't got a name for at the moment, but I'm sure they will appear. Yeah, I'm sure they will appear. Oh, hang on, Collector in London. Hey, the final one. The name is Trudy in Shop. I haven't seen your name in ages. Trudy in Shropshire. How you doing, gorgeous? Lovely to see you. And she got it. She got that final piece, so well done. Officially sold out. Fonda says beautiful. Oh, they're all stunning, aren't they? So number 1 on, gone, and sold out. We're going to go to number 2 next. And then continue with all of your decadent Ethiopians. Number 2, isn't this cool? Australian dendrite opal. Oh, do you know what? I wasn't expecting this to have translucency. That's so cool. I wasn't expecting this to have translucency at all. You wouldn't be able to tell from the photo, but it blooming does. This is really cool. As you can probably imagine, it was an absolute one only in the world. And it's sold out to Mr. Malcolm. Malcolm in Dorset, he knows what he wants. Malcolm, I have to applaud you on this, my darling. This one chance in the world is a whopping carat weight, 53.75 carats, totally natural. It's Australian opal. And of course, dendrite. We've seen the lovely dendrite material come through before. You usually get dendrite quartz, for example, and you've got, again, solid stone, beautiful, sometimes almost like a sandy colour stone. And then the dendrite are these what look quite literally like foliage and leaves and branches growing through the material. You see that on a solid piece of quartz, for example. This is within an opal. So you've got this beautiful, quite literally, I would say, ornamental in its artistry, naturally formed across a giant gemstone, and then that translucency. And I'm hoping, I know it's hard to see on the camera, but in fact, you can't see it. I'm going to have to get my torch out because I need you to see that. It's really cool. 1 second. Torch is out. Hey, there she goes. See what I mean? And it almost highlights those gorgeous dendrite patterns. So Malcolm, again, massive well done. I'm going to whip it down, don't you worry. I'm going to whip it down for you, sir. This is going in here tonight with a superstar reduction once again. One in the world and under 40 quid. Congratulations, Mr. in Dorset. Now, as we continue through your lovely choices, we have Barbara says, wow, Malcolm says, so unusual. My partner has a pendant in it. See what I mean? Malcolm already knows how cool this is. Genuinely amazing material. We literally never ever get to see pieces like this very often because, of course, you can imagine it's not like, right, this is a mine for tanzanite. We expect to find tanzanite. This is a mine for opal. This is a mine for sapphire. If you're talking about stones like this, there's no such thing as a mine for a stone like this. This is just one of those one-of-a-kind flukes that they might discover. So really special there. Well done, Michael. Now, from number 1, number 2 on and gone, number 21 again for our gorgeous Fonda. I think she got it as well, Fonda. I bet you're buzzing, aren't you? Heather, my gorgeous, how the devil are we? Heather, let's do it. I'm going to dim my lights back down. I'm going to compose myself. And we're going to look at number 5. So this is a beast of a stone. You've got all the colours. You've got translucency. The body colour, of course, is an Ethiopian dark opal, which in the Australian terms you can refer to as semi-black and black. In Ethiopia, they tend to use, on the odd occasion, I think we've got some in this hour, you might see the grey body again, which is what we refer to the semi-black. But majoritively, the nature of this type of material in this location, instead, it's a rich honey colour. So you've got the dark, which makes it one of the rarest in the world. You've got the quality of the play of colour, which makes it one of the highest grades in the world. And then you've got this really special pattern that runs through the material, and it quite literally shows to you, oh yes, it shows to you the millions of years of formation. So whenever you're seeing an opal, and I'm being quite specific here when it comes to the Ethiopian deposit, it can totally and utterly be quite a fascinating thing to work out that roughly for every millimetre of opal, it is a minimum of 1 million years of forming, okay? A minimum of 1 million. So it just gives you kind of like a rough starting point to work out the kind of extent of age. So if you've got a 1 mil stone, you're talking a million. This is, just in height alone, 29 millimetres, so height alone 29 million years. But then you have to also incorporate it's 23.5 mil wide. It's also really, I'd say, at least 10 mil in your depth as well. So millions and millions, quite literally, of years that it would have taken for this to have formed. And it's very rare to find a pattern of dragon scale like this, because what is necessary, what's actually necessary, what's needed for something like this to be produced in terms of that pattern is the individual location needs to have a fluctuation of rainfall, basically. You need to have a fluctuation of lots of different changes within the earth. You need to have a fluctuation of the amount of physical water content filtering its way through the land into the rock, and then of course where the stone is physically forming, made from silica and water. So if the water levels chop and change, they go up and down, you're going to get different levels of translucency. You're going to get different formations throughout that silica structure as well. And so that in its individual layer upon layer upon layer and millimetre by millimetre by millimetre will start to show itself in physical pattern. And that's what you're getting here. To find one this big with so much pattern and still retaining all the colours, every single one of the 6 colours we want to be the highest grade, totally there, aren't they? This is very special. It's the only one. Again, right the way down, we're going to go 36.6 carats, certified natural for free, £7,500. And in the sale today, it's going to change. Definitely going to change. I did say this is a secret sale. I'm not supposed to be doing the sale at all across the entire birthday. But I definitely have snuck in some sale pieces. So this, I know we should be stopping at £9.99, but of course I'm not going to do that. Not for toffee. You want to own this stone? It will never be so low. Again, £499. That's 166. I'm whispering as how naughty I feel. 499 166 on a 3-way split. Here at number 5 for your museum pieces. Thank you again, Heather, my darling. Also, Jane in Essex. I've just seen your lovely message. She says, "Hi, good evening. Please could you show number 5?" So Jane and Heather both requested the same fantastic gemstone. And then if I'm just skimming my eyes at my screen here, I have a message that was a few messages later from Helen in Perth and Kinross. Hi, Helen. Helen says, "Hi, Emily, could I see number 5, please?" So Helen, Jane, Heather, if I keep scrolling, I bet there's more. Loads of you have requested this. Martin in Greater Manchester, number 5, please, Foxy. Right. You can see it's popular. There's one in the world. I've done everything I can. I leave the rest in your hands. So good luck indeed. Thank you, guys. Malcolm, my darling, number 2, of course, on and gone. We have Justine. How are you? Emily, could I see 7 and 19? Of course you can. Let's do it. Number 7. She'll come on next. Ooh. I hope you're ready for a party. This is fabulous. This is fabulous. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm going to show you against the hand again because it's quite a moment. Whenever you see a stone of museum caliber like these, you can't help but just kind of stop in your tracks, really, right? Take it all in. Seriously, is there a single part of this gemstone that at some point doesn't have any colour? The colours that you see, is there 1? Max would be 6. How many do you reckon? Are the colours dull or are the colours bright? And the body. We know that black opal is the rarest opal in the world. In Ethiopia, you can get semi-black and black opal, but there's even more versions of it. Ethiopian stones can be semi-black opal in their honey, they can be black opal in their dark honey, but they can also be semi-black and black in their more silver, like the Australians. And that's what this piece is. You've got this lovely, delicate silver, almost lavender body colour to this stone. And that slight darker body is really allowing a perfect set, a perfect background for the magic of colour, right? This is number 7, and this is another one of our cheeky pieces, 26.1 carats. Am I going to do it again? I'm going to try. I'm going to certainly try. Right, so what am I actually supposed to be doing here? Bear with me 2 seconds. Oh, okay, 899. Yeah, marvellous. Fab, fab, fab. I mean, we can all celebrate, but ain't nobody got time for celebrating the price that it's not going to be for you today. So let me just go even lower. Lee, I love that message. Look at this. Lee in West Lothian. Hello, by the way. Warmest of welcome to you. Lee says, wow, wow, wow. Even purples are coming out. Oh, yeah, baby. Don't you worry about that. We've got all the colours for you. Justine in Northamptonshire, who requested this, says, that is BEA beautiful. It really does have everything that we want, doesn't it? And it's officially sold out already. A huge congratulations to all of you so far. This particular piece, one in the world's gone to Trudy, my superstar in Shropshire. And Trudy, I'm going to go lower, gorge, don't you worry about that. This is now officially yours. Again, the lowest price ever as a sale. Secret. It's got to remember, it's a secret. Secret sale at number 7. Well done, gorgeous. At number 19, we're going to go. Number 19 is that really standout shape. Very distinct standout shape. 18.25 carats in a triangle. I know, isn't it beautiful? And again, perfectly open body, lots of lovely water content to give you the best possible clarity that these are known for. And let's just watch her spin whilst I start to trickle this one down as well. Number 19, okay, 18.25 carats, natural, and oh my word. Hold on a second. Okay, I know some of these are sale pieces, but it looks like this one's actually also yellow ticketed. One sec, let me just double check that. It is. Sorry guys, I know I've gone quiet, apologies. Probably just make the most of the piece for a second. No. I've done it. I've done it. Let's keep going. We might find more of those, guys. You've got to just request. It's all literally all it comes down to. You've got to request and see what I can do. This one is number 19. It's gone. It's gone. Justine, well done to you. Barbara says, bless your heart. I hope you aren't in a lot of pain. Thank you, Barbara. That's so sweet of you. Many moons ago, it used to be quite painful, and then it's kind of just settled down now, to be honest. So it's all the scars on my voice box. I know they sound groggy, but I promise you, most of the time it doesn't hurt at all. Sometimes if I've overdone it, which is usually if, let's be honest, I've gone out on a night out with Alex Mackay, we've been singing all night, that's when it might hurt. But other than that, it's all gravy. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. We've got loads of wows, loads and loads of collectors loving seeing these pieces. Bought in Japan for a lot more money. Oh my goodness, Malcolm. Yeah, but what an experience as well. It comes with the souvenir-like experience, doesn't it? So it totally another kind of wonderful story to go with it. Opal Heaven, says Heather, certainly is. I got the opal, says Fonda, I got it. I had to fight someone though. It was in and out of a basket. Oh my goodness, the pressure, the tension. Well, I'm so glad that you did, my darling. It was absolutely worth it. Now, we're keeping on rocking through my lovely messages. Mary Beth says, hi, Emily. I'm just here hanging out, enjoying these beauties and waiting for the pearls. She knows what we've got tonight. It's the birthday at the end of the day, so it's a 5-hour constant, ridiculous frenzy of the best ever show, basically. Instead of me just maybe bringing you one special showcase a week, maybe one a day, it's the birthday, so every day is just non-stop, unmissable, right? So as Mary Beth knows, I have got coming up shortly from the, well, it's about 15 minutes from now, in the 8 o'clock hour a full hour of brand new, wonderful South Sea pearls of white and gold. And then in the 9 o'clock hour, I have a beautiful selection of brand new in the Tahitian. Tahitian, a little bit more limited, I will say. They're very, very limited. And then in the 10 o'clock, it just continues with so much luxury, including, well, let's just say the biggest, finest, natural coloured sapphires and so much more I've popped in the mix as well for you to enjoy. So it's a really, really special show tonight. Right now, though, number 36 is where we're going next for our lovely collector, Denise. Did I do this? I'm sure I've done this one. Yes, I have, gorgeous. So just to confirm, the deal is down. Well, it's definitely down. Look at it. It's 199. It's criminal. Absolutely criminal. So 199 for this very special stone. Again, it does have a split pay on there as well. 66 to get it home on split. And she is a whopping, not just weight, but lovely proportion as well, with all of those magnificent colours as a one of a kind. This is number 36. Thank you to a lovely collector, Denise, who's requested this. Kimberly, hello. She says, hi, Foxy. Happy 11th Gem Collector birthday. I hope you and all the collectors are well, and I've tuned in just in time for my favourite opals. Please can you show 31, 33, 35 and 42? Of course I can. It'd be my pleasure. I hope you're well, my lovely Kimberly. It's always a wonderful thing to see your name on my screen. And in terms of the birthday, it's a big situation, isn't it? And everyone keeps saying happy birthday, Gem Collector. And to me, it's your channel. It's your birthday. So happy birthday to all of you guys as collectors. Now, 31 you wanted, so we've currently got on the screen number 36. 31, I have over, oh, I'm seeing red immediately. Over here. Right. Graphics in, 14.84 carats. Sometimes, I know I've been doing this for a long time, and I'm the luckiest woman in the world to be here at Gem Collector and have had the experience that I have. But I promise you, I know that. I promise you, I really do know how lucky I am. But after all the experience I've had, I still completely and utterly just get bamboozled looking at something like this and reminding myself this is a natural piece of stone that has been found under our feet in the depths of the earth. It's extraordinary, isn't it? This one, number 31, again, one chance only, as you know. And am I going to whip it? Yes, of course I am. So she's pre-crashed already down to 399, to be fair, which is a very good steal for this one. But I'm going to do brand new low, and that works out for... Oh, yes, that works out for this piece. Just 249, my darling. 249 all in, so you get 14.84 carats. And, of course, all of these stones have all their own beautiful characteristics. So they have different body colours, different clarities. In terms of the play of colour, they've definitely all got that, but you have to always assess, right? Okay, where is the play of colour? Is it the whole stone? Is it part of the stone? How many individual colours are there? Are they bright? Are they dull? And all that jazz. And every one of those assessments gets incorporated, of course, then into the value. But regardless, you never have to pay the actual value because you're here with us and you can see exactly what I have done. This one is 83 to get home. At number 31, again, thank you to Kimberly. From 31, you wanted also number 33, another big, beautiful pair. Yes. So if I just swap those over real quick. This one's got lots of purple. Oh, hello. And a very bright flash of red. Toby Cavill always says, red equals money, doesn't he? That's what he was taught many years ago by one of his influencers, one of his, somebody that he literally grew up with in the gemstone world. And he was always taught red equals money. And that's because quite literally it is one of the rarest colours in the world. This, especially with an opal, is a delight to see, isn't it? And even this is still going lower. I can take this one down to 229 here for you this evening. That's at number 33 for you. 35, right up next. I'm just conscious of the time. We've got 9 minutes before this hour all disappears. 9 minutes. So 35 loading in on the graphics, my darling. Can I beat this? Oh, do you know what? I can actually. This is proper sale. I think this one's yellow ticketed. Oh, yes, it is. You're going to see what I'm talking about as it comes on the screen there. Number 35, 59 quid on split pay to get it home. Thank you, Kim. Number 42 was any other lovely choice. So 42 I have here. Now this, oh my days, Kim, every one of these, as I've mentioned, and as everyone's seen, every one of these gemstones has got it. They've just got it. They've got that magic. But some of them, well, some of them kind of, instead of just showing you they've got it, they shout at you that they have got it. And I think that's this one, isn't it? This is alive! The colours are as bright as you can dream of. The colours are the maximum physical quantity you could dream of. And they're really big pops of confetti, aren't they? This is number 42 again, one chance only in the world. And I am gonna go lower. Hold on tight. Whoever checks out first, you know how it is, especially with big high status stones like this. It's a first come, first serve. So this 179 is now the lowest price ever. £59 that is on a 3-way split pay here at number 42. And as with every one of our stones, you get that certification for free. You get it home very quickly, whether you pay for the full price today or whether you decide to split the price into the easy payments. That's entirely up to you. But the fact is the stone, the actual stone, a stone that, again, for me, just from my own experience growing up, never would I have thought I'd be able to get. We're talking thousands of pounds worth of value here. Suddenly it's possible. This one, number 42, again, thank you to Kim. Right, keeping on rocking and rolling, I am really going to have to pick up the pace even more so, believe it or not, because it is busy. So, number 4, let's do it. Let's do it. Number 4... oh my, right, you got it all going on here. Talking of the body colour alone, before we even assess play of colour, body colour, this is as dark as it gets. This is the Ethiopian equivalent of having a black opal from Australia, right? This is 26 millimetres in your height of the hottest, darkest honey beauty you can dream of. This piece, again, one chance in the world. One of our highest valued that you can ever get your hands on as well when you've got that darker body colour, partnered with the play of colour, of course. And yet, where can... Oh, okay, I'm supposed to take it to 899. I'm going to do this. 899. Big on. 499 is your deal. That's number 4, requested by Denise. Thank you, my beautiful lady. From number 4, we must go to number 10. And again, I do apologise about how speedy I've got to go through these. I would love to spend an hour on each piece, but understandably, we are nearly out of time. So number 10, straight on for you. Oh, my word. This is 30 carats of natural opal. And red equals money, right? That's what Toby taught us. That's what many of the gemstone professionals will always stress in the gemstone world. Red, rarest colour in the world for a diamond, rarest colour in the world for a spinel, rarest colour in the world for many stones, and certainly the rarest colour to find in an opal with its flash. This is red, dominating all the other lovely colours as well. And this giant, you should never in a million years would this go lower than £1,000. Here with us at Gemcollector, get it valued and you'll be probably shocked. You'll probably fall off your chair at the valuation outside in a retail situation. But once again, here we are, and I'm doing birthday sale. I'm doing a birthday sale so that it, just for today, just for you, just for this one stone of magic, will come home. Well, split pays 193 here at number 10. And it's for you. Good luck. Kimberly, well done. Justine, well done. Trudy, Edmund, Fonda, Barbara, Collector in London, Paul in Tyne Ware, Greater Manchester, Malcolm in Dorset, Buckinghamshire. There's so many names, and you're all very, very, very special collectors as our community. And I'm so honoured to, of course, share the birthday with you. So thank you for your messages. Number 10 is on the screen. Number 13 is where we're going to go to next. Number 13, again, you've really chosen very well here with those big, bright sparks of pure rainbow. This one's number 13. Oh, my word. The play of colour is literally, you can see the layers into the stone, can't you? So 13, loading in the graphics. 26 carats as a one of a kind. Oh, this is yellow ticketed. No. Sorry, I'm so sorry. What is going on? Not even gonna say that out loud. Not even gonna say that out loud. Helen, it was your request, thank you so much. I say that, quite a few of you have requested it, so thank you. Right, 10 on and gone, 13 on and gone. Then, where was I going? 10 again, that's also been done. Major, there's a lovely collector's name. How you doing, Major? Number 15, let's do it. Number 15, 31.7 carats. Okay. Again, these are bigger than you would ever even find in Larique pieces of jewellery, aren't they? These are the kind of stones that would not go into Lariques because they're too big, they're too fine, they're too even higher in level of rarity and value, that this would simply be museum status only. And that's why we are so lucky to be able to get the chance to collect them here this evening. You could by all means set this into a pendant, couldn't you? Oh, the dreams. Right now, the dream can come true for you. And again, I'm doing sale prices. In the secret sale, we've only got about 4 minutes left before all of these opals disappear and we go to our 2-hour pearl extravaganza. Before then, though, this one, well, I think you can see for yourself the quality of it. Definitely see that the colours are the brightest. You can see that all the physical quantity of the 6 spectral hues of light are definitely present across the entire stone. And oh my goodness, that red is certainly making a real wow factor, isn't it? And yet, still, beating every single opportunity in history for a stone of this calibre, so that you can get it. 299 on split, that's number 15. Number 15 was requested by Major, it was requested by Shana, it was requested by Michael, lovely to have you with us. All of you, of course, 1 stone only in existence, so good luck there. We have, 1 second, that's been done. Sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm just catching up here. Number 24 was then the next one. Number 24, with moments left before they all disappear. This one's number 24. She's 18.4 carats, and even this one's going lower. Go, 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 go! Unmissable opportunity. 18 carats of opal. 18 carats of absolute glorious opal that actually shows play of colour at the end of the day, because that's when the value goes up. Even this, still going down to that sale yellow ticket price. This is 199 all in now. 66 on split at number 24. Justine says, I've got one. Yes, Justine, I'm so happy for you. Also, I took delivery of my 24 carat kunzite today. Happy birthday to Gemcollector, and of course to me, she says. Wee, Justine, I love that message. That's the kind of message I love, 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 because it's just a pure celebration of the excitement of the situation. And of course, you give me some feedback. Your stone's made it home safe. You love it, which is always a brilliant thing for me to hear. Myself, Jim, and our lovely Jess, we fully put our heart and soul into into everything, of course, making sure Gemcollector runs from the sourcing of the stones, the booking in of the stones, making sure all of the certification and everything is done perfectly as it should be, and of course the actual shows as well. So getting a little bit of feedback is always really, really nice. Thank you to you, Justine. Now we have number 24 on the screen. Number 23 has then been chosen by East Sussex, and I know I am just about out of time, but I think I've just got a few messages still to come, and I'm going to definitely do those before I go to a break and bring the pearls on. This one is number 23. This, great translucency immediately there. This is also, I don't know who would ever think this would be possible, but it's brilliant. 179 on this one at number 23. Yeah. 179. Denise, number 16. Is this the honey? Is this that really... Mate. Are you ready for this? This is one of the best opals you're ever going to see. The equivalent to the Australian black opal, this is the Ethiopian dark honey. Highest grade in our vault. Highest grade, highest value, highest rarity that you can get from this Ethiopian deposit. And, well, you can now get it for $4.99 all in, or split, of course, is there for you as well at number 16. This was for Denise. My lovely Danny says, Emily, when I've got a groggy throat, I always take honey and lemon in some hot water. That does definitely help soothe, doesn't it? You're absolutely right there, Danny. It definitely helps soothe. There's all sorts of tricks. I should have, I've got a couple of humidifiers from, well, actually, both Verity and my lovely Paul have bought me a humidifier in the past. So I've got a few humidifiers. That definitely helps, and a few other things. But sometimes it's just me being a chatterbox, Danny. And there's nothing we can do about it. Right, number 16 is in my hand as we speak. I have done 15, which is fantastic. And I have, okay, I'm up to date. Marvellous. I think I'm up to date. Yeah, I am. What an hour. What an hour. I'm just loading and dropping this down, because I think this is in someone's basket. That's a perfect semi-black confetti. Where's the graphics? Sorry, where's my graphics gone? Number 11. Okay, so someone has got this in their basket. I don't know who it is. Obviously, it's in their basket. It's not available to anyone else. The hour is finished anyway. If it's you that's got this in your basket, I just purely need to make you aware that I'm going to show this to you. I'm going to drop the price down. You only get so long of it at the price that I'm going to give you, and then it will complete. Even in your basket, the price will still not be safe. It'll go back up because the hour's ended, unfortunately. So I just want you to be aware of that. If this is the stone you want to get, I've never seen an Ethiopian that has a body colour like this. So as I mentioned earlier, the equivalent of a black opal from Australia would be an Ethiopian, usually in the honey and caramel. This has got an actual body colour. If I show you a slightly lighter environment, the body colour is like an Australian. It's got this almost silver to it. Can you see? That's really, really rare for an Ethiopian to have the Australian silver. This is amazing. Confetti perfection. And let's quickly whip that down as well. This one is 199. I have done criminal things here today. 199 at number 11 again. Like I said, it was already in somebody's basket. So whoever you may be, if you are planning on officially now checking it out at this price, please do bear in mind you will have to do it in the next few moments, because the price is only limited within the physical hour that we do the auctions. And of course, it is well, we're over time now, in fact. Kimberly says, could you just quickly load back in 31 so I can check it out? Not a problem, my darling. Bear with me. Bear with me. So we have 11 on the screen, and then graphics for 31. There we go. Loading in, and there they are. They are live on the screen at the moment, my darling, for number 31. So I'll leave that with you. I'll leave those graphics there just for a few moments to give you a chance to grab it. I'm going to pop number 11 back over there. I'm going to disappear and get the next hour ready. We now have golden and white pearls coming in, and then at 9 o'clock we have Tahitian pearls. But it's not just pearls. I've really kind of mixed in all sorts of fantastic new premiere birthday launches. And then at 10 o'clock, you can't miss that. That's all I'll say. I'll see you in a moment.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions, and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights, and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I love that music. I'm going to ask them to use that music again. Warm welcome to you. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and I'm so excited now to venture into this hour. This is an hour of real luxury, isn't it? Well, the whole show is blinking so much luxury. Now today, we are celebrating, of course, in this hour, we've got the South Sea pearls of both the white, which is, of course, most famous across the planet, and we also have that real rarity of the gold. And then if you're after some Tahitian, because let's face it, you can't be a gemstone collector and just have one of them. You need to realistically, the goal, whether it's achievable today or not, but the goal is always going to be to have one of everything. Of course it is. And I will be the first to always confess that I'm greedy, but I don't even think that's greedy. Is that greedy? I want one of everything. Is that greedy? I don't think it is. Anyway, we're here with the opportunity to have them all. So the white and the gold here, and then the next hour will be the even more limited Tahitians. What's really, really significant about these stones, and I know that if you're regular collectors, if you at any point in the last, I'd say even 12 months have been tuning in to Gemporia, whether it's our mothership jewellery channel, whether it's here at Gemcollector, you will have very much been aware of what's happened with pearls since COVID. It's just been non-stop. So many different things have happened. It all started because of COVID, and goodness me, COVID had a knock-on effect and still is having a knock-on effect for lots of different things in the world. The price of margarine, for example, have you seen it? It's ridiculous. But in the gemstone world, and specifically with pearls, these are organic gemstones, right? So they're not formed in the earth, they're not formed over millions of years in heat and pressure. They're physically formed by a living being. So that living being has to be cared for, has to be looked after. The physical oyster itself has to be farmed, while the pearls have to be farmed from the oyster, so that they can be extracted properly and then they can be returned back to the water in their home. So this is something that really uses a lot of manual labour in a different way to other stones. And if you're talking about COVID and everything that happened there, it meant that there was a massive 2-year period where pearl farmers physically couldn't work. They physically couldn't extract the pearls that they needed to in that period of time, and they couldn't then also start off the process of getting new pearls on the go. So if nothing happened in 2 years, that's then had a knock-on effect where 2 years worth of pearls that would have been new coming on the market, there was none. There was absolutely none. And that's affected us literally even still to now. We're still seeing a massive lack in available pearls. So because of that, as with anything, if demand is high, which it always has been with pearls, and availability is low, of course, the value is going to rise. That happens with anything in life, regardless of what it is. But we're talking about something that the demand was already here, the availability was already here, then COVID made the availability go here, and then because of other completely different things, talking about social media influencers, talking about various movies in the world, talking about big designers that suddenly started using more pearls, they've now educated the world, individuals that may not have had pearls, in terms of how special they are, how desirable they are. So the demand, again, starting from the beginning, demand was here, availability was here, availability went there, and demand went there. So the value, we are now looking at the biggest, highest value of pearls ever in history, ever, okay? The demand is serious, and again, I've always loved pearls. I've always been a massive fan of them. You probably know if you tune in regularly, I usually wear them nearly every day of my life, right? They're such an icon and timeless in terms of fashion, whether they're in jewellery, whether they're in a crown or whatever. They've always been there, haven't they? They've never gone down in desire. So now we're in an even greater extent of really appreciating these beauties. It is a fantastic show to be able to actually stand here and go, I've got pearls. I know no one else has them, but I've got them. Now, of course, you can request away as always. We've got lots of beautiful pieces to share with you. Apologies, I know we're starting late. We ran over in the last hour. But what I have to stress to you today is not only am I bringing them to you, but again, the prices. The prices are still going to be representing prices that are way out of date, okay? We're talking about some of these stones we might have purchased before COVID. And so our cost price was here, even though they've now gone to here, our cost price will still represent what we then pass that saving on as to you. Thank you to Mary Beth, by the way, for all of your lovely choices. They'll be on as soon as possible. Anton in Worcestershire, lovely to have you as always. Anton's requested some fantastic emeralds, so they're our big star buys. There's lots to enjoy, as you can imagine. But what I would really love to do, just before, and again, apologies for the delayed start, but what I'd really love to do is actually just show to you one video clip. I've got thousands that I can show to you, but one, and this is purely because I haven't actually seen this video yet myself, and I'm going to assume that you might not have either. This is a video that was literally only videoed 2 days ago, I think, 2 days ago. So it's at Tucson, literally right now, so Tucson 2025. It's going on as we speak. Our team are there. Some of them have just left, some of them have just come back. Lindsay, who I know you know from Gemporia, she's there at the moment, and this video was only taken 2 days ago. So this is fresh onto my computer, and I really, well, I want to see it, and I know that you will too. So we're just going to have a quick look at this.
I'm just outside AGTA and it is still pearl mania. Following on what Dave was able to explain, what happened in the Chinese market, it has gone wild. The last gem fair that happened was Hong Kong back in September, and people were buying literally the whole booth table of pearls. I got to meet incredible pearlers, Chuck and Fran. They've been in the pearl industry for many years. They're big sellers to the US market, and they said that when they were there in Hong Kong in September, they even saw people leaving the pearl shows with suitcases full of pearls. They couldn't get enough of it. They had a very special piece this year here. They've showcased to me this amazing $350,000 South Sea pearl. As they said, it is the most exquisite and the most expensive and lavish pearl necklace in the US market currently. Take a look at this. As Chuck was explaining to me, though, the price increase of South Sea pearls, you know, a necklace for $350,000, that's not normal. We've never seen pearl prices this high. It has then currently affected the prices of freshwater pearls. They had an incredible collection of natural pinks, natural purples, natural lavenders, and in fact, I want to quickly just show you one of the most exquisite lavender pearl necklaces I've ever seen. I'm holding up an $80,000 necklace. You're going to see my reaction. I bet yours is the same. Unbelievable. As Chuck was explaining to us, all of the freshwater pearls, in fact, they didn't bring anything else bar that $350,000 South Sea necklace. Everything they're selling at this fair, and it's been so popular. When we were there, it was quite difficult to wait for Chuck. We had to wait 15 minutes to talk to him. But all they are bringing is freshwater pearls. They have the most exquisite natural freshwater white strands, starting from $4,000 all the way up to $16,000. I mean, or even higher than that at $18,000. We've never seen that of freshwater pearls, but that is what has been the knock-on effect from the Hong Kong fair in September with South Sea, with Tahitian. We've seen those prices. It's now affecting the freshwater. When it comes to even natural pinks, natural lavenders, well, they were even more expensive. They had a legacy strand, ombre white and ombre lavender pearls, all freshwater, and it was retailing at $40,000. Take a look. Unbelievable. These are natural freshwater pearls, all freshwater, not South Sea, from whites, ombre down to the most beautiful natural pinks. Obviously the pearl market's going crazy. We've been able to read about it in the Gem Guide while I'm on air with you. I've been able to see it, hear from Charlie Barron about it, but when you're physically here and you get to feel what is happening with pearls and the interest, the intrigue, every pearl vendor here is full. You then suddenly understand these rare, incredible parts of Mother Nature, these incredible pearls we bring you at Gemporia, just how amazing our value is.
Thank you for that. I do apologise there. It started off with a nice little bit of footage from Lindsay and then it skipped straight over to the next one, which was, again, most recent from just after the Hong Kong with our lovely Hattie. But either way, very much still totally and utterly important information, and it's lovely to be able to have a team here that are part of our community that are physically going and seeing it firsthand. Jumping straight into our fantastic pieces, of course, because we've got lots and lots of requests coming in and we need to be whipping them down. These pearls are, without shadow of a doubt, magical to see, and all of them available to you here tonight with outstanding opportunities. So get those requests in. I am going to really pick up the pace now and do some catching up from, I know we went way over time in the last hour, but I promise you, I'm going to make it worth your while, because this is our star buy piece. As you can see, we've got 4 fantastic emeralds, and then starting with the emeralds at number 5, I've chosen 3 star buys. So number 5, 6 and 7 are the star buys of pearls, and then number 8 is where it begins in terms of the avalanche of price, if that makes sense. So number 8 will be, without shadow of a doubt, one of the most expensive, and then they should, roughly anyway, avalanche lower and lower in price. But that being said, 3 star buys, number 5, number 6 and number 7. This one's number 5. This piece is an 11mm pearl. Again, South Sea material, totally and utterly natural. This is actually an Australian pearl as well. We know that we can get South Sea from a few different, with a few different origins upon them, but Australian definitely, in terms of the provenance, definitely tends to also hold a little bit of extra value as well. So this has got everything, the full package, from the size to the quality. It's pre-drilled as well all the way through for your benefit if you want to have it made into something. And it will be the perfect example of just how low we can go. If it's okay with you, purely for the benefit of time, I am going to bring these on and I'm going to do one crash. One big crash per piece. This one's got split pay, just so that you know, and that one big crash, bam, she goes straight in. This stone, from the luster you can see, is seriously lustrous material. There are literal rainbows rippling around the nacre of this, from that delicate pink, peach. I can see greens, blues and yellows. It's always difficult to capture on the camera, but they are definitely there, and they'll be even stronger, of course, when you get this home. This one is $39.99 for a South Sea 11mm pearl. We've got to remind ourselves that the average size of a pearl is 4mm. In the Gem Guide, 7mm is where it stops. So they go up to 7mm, and that's because 7mm is considered a very large pearl. If you find a pearl, or you want to go in the Gem Guide and see, okay, but how much are pearls that are bigger than 7mm? They are so luxurious and so large for what we're referring to in this wonderful world. When they're over 7mm, that they are in a separate category. So you have the independent Gem Guide for up to 7mm, and then over 7mm, you have to turn the page to the luxury category and find those 7.5mm upwards in a totally different bracket of pricing. They jump massively. So this piece, yes, you've got that whopping size, partnered with the provenance of origin Australia, partnered with the beautiful quality of luster, pre-drilled hole as well for your benefit, and now under 40 quid. Two-way split pay is £20, of course, to get this home. This is number 5 on your screen. From number 5, we go to number 6. This piece is not pre-drilled, just so that you're aware. Some of you guys love a pre-drill, some of you guys don't want to pre-drill, so it's all down to your personal preference. This, I mean, I'm obsessed with the perfect droplet that this is. I mean, it really is perfect, isn't it? Loading it in at number 6, we're looking at, again, huge 10mm size. This is an Indonesian South Sea natural pearl, and droplet-wise, we know, if you're thinking about beauty, of course you've got it, right? A droplet in the ocean, a droplet of beautiful paradise waters in which these oysters are residing as they're forming these pearls. And And a droplet in terms of jewellery design, they're really desirable, aren't they? You can have droplet earrings, droplet pendants, for example. This is that perfect droplet for you, and this, as my top 3 star buys, number 5, we've seen, number 6, we're currently enjoying, and number 7 will be on next. These 3 star buy pieces of the pearls, they are going to be the most affordable pearls that I could ever bring to you. This is under £30 for you. Again, still really appreciating that in size alone, it is totally and utterly well up and over the expected kind of variation of millimetres. Then when you factor in all of the beautiful quality of that, I mean, it is real flawless quality as well, isn't it? On the nacre, the lustre, all to boot, under 30 quid. That is number 6. Number 7, 9 by 10 mil. And this is a nice little button. I do like a button. So we've had a round, we've had a droplet, and now we've got your button. This is a 9 by 10 mil, certified, of course, natural South Sea. And this, even this, I'm still going under 30. That button we're referring to, by the way, is just an ever so slightly, just on one side of the stone, ever so slightly flatter section. And the reason why that's a big benefit to many, not just collectors, but I'd say real big benefit to jewellery makers, is that when you have a buttoned pearl, can you imagine trying to set a pearl into a ring, for example, or set a pearl into some sort of wonderful design? If you have a perfect sphere, which we know can be found, very, very rare and again, very expensive, having a perfect sphere and then trying to set it into a ring, you're going to end up with something that's really quite tall from the finger, which isn't always what people want in terms of preference of practicality. And gripping onto it is also a difficulty. If you have a slight flat bottom on the one side, you've got way more to grip onto. You've got it's not going to protrude from the finger so much, so it massively benefits in a few ways. This is number 7 and also under 30. Good luck to you. Number 14 is where we're going to go to next for our lovely Mary Beth. Thank you, Gorge. And she's gone for one of the strongest golds you could ever dream of. This 12 oh my days. 12.5 millimetre and hot. Oh, she's hot. She's already sold out. One in the world. It literally is the one that you're going to be getting home, Mary Beth. So a huge bravo to you. And now we're talking about not just one of the finest possible qualities of nacre, one of the greatest whopping scales of size in measurement, but then you've got the rarity of it being gold. Now, these pearls are all special, of course, but we're looking at the biggest pearls in the world. So understandably, they're only going to come from the biggest oysters in the world. And those oysters, the Oyster Pinctada maxima, being quite specific there, they are very rare species, as you can imagine. They're very, very large. They can produce these outstanding sizes, but to have then the gold, it needs to be not just the Oyster Pinctada maxima species, but they need to be the golden lip. If they're not the golden lip, they cannot produce the golden pearl. So these are super special. This one chance on the planet. Mary Beth's got it, and really quickly whipping it one crash to your steel gorgeous lady. Bravo. This would be set in 18 karat gold here at Gemporia. So you can either acquire it here with me on Gemcollector, loose, £99.99. If our team would have set this into a lovely one-of-a-kind Larique, it would have been in 18 karat gold. You would have had SI graded diamonds amongst it as well. And you know as well as I do, it would have been hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And that's here at Gemporia. If it would have been in the real world of a retail price, you could be talking thousands. So it's so savvy that you've got it here today. Number 14, this one is gold. Number 16 is going to come up next. Number 16, another gold. Another one of one as well, by the way. Oh my word, and another perfect. I'm going to see if I can get them to stand without rolling away. Oh, there we go. So this is loading in the graphics. Only one available to you. This one's 13.5 millimetres in its perfect measurements, which again, we know is beyond large. Large would be 7. Large would be 7 mil. Luxury would be 8. What do you even call 13.5? This one's also under £100 for one person only in the world. 33 on a 3-way split. And number 16, thank you, Mary Beth. 27 is coming up next for you, my darling. Number 27 is a golden, a golden Baroque. Hello. Let's lay this straight down. The lustre on these is always really impressive. So this piece, there were two of them, but it looks like, I think Mary Beth's already got one. Yeah, Mary Beth's got one, so there's one left. Just the one chance left on this beautiful piece. She's a 9mm Baroque. This one's from the Philippines, and I mean, I know I've already pre-crashed these, but I think I might. Yes, here you go. Gone lower, $29.99 now. So Mary Beth, you don't need to worry because you've already got one and your name is on it. But one actually is still available. So whoever it might be, pouncing first will get it. Good luck to you. That's number 27. From number 27, we have our lovely collector in Surrey. Number 12 coming up. Number 12, sticking with the gold, I see. This, oh my word. It's flawless. It's absolutely flawless. Absolutely flawless. Sorry, 27 is that one, wasn't it? So, loading in the graphics here, number 12. I think this is also gone. 14.5mm. I did say right at the beginning of the hour, 5, 6 and 7 star buys, and then number 8 all the way through. I've attempted to kind of avalanche roughly in terms of their prices. This is at that top of the level. This is one of the strongest golds you will ever come across for a stunning natural pearl. Giant, real giant, 14.5mm, perfectly droplet as well, isn't it? And like I said, flawless. There's not a single blemish upon this one. This individual piece, Collecting Surrey, I'm so happy for you, my darling. A huge well done. This individual piece here this evening. I really shouldn't be doing this, but I can't help myself. She's down. Yes, she's down to £99. And 99 pence all in. And again, you've already got it, so big well done. Thank you so much. From number 12, I know we've got lots of lovely requests for our emeralds as well. So do you know what? I'm going to just take a little bit of a pause real quick in a second for from the pearls to bring on your emeralds, and then of course we can go back to our lovely pearls. Before we do that, number 8. Number 8, again, 14mm is really not normal. This is a giant, one chance on the planet, natural golden pearl. And this is still going to go under 100 quid for you very quickly, 99.99 or 33.33 on a 3-way split. And you obviously you can see that beautiful side profile. You can see real distinct quality of that flawlessness. The colour is very warm, absolutely, but overall scale of size, look at it on the finger. Oh, I wish I could pick this up with my tweezers because my fingers are too fat, they're in the way, but it just gives you even an insight of an idea of how massive this stone is. This is number 8. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, from number 8, just pausing on the pearls for a second, we're going to go to our fantastic emeralds. I know lots of collectors, including our gentleman Anton in Worcestershire has requested number 2, Dina in Surrey has requested number 2. Number 2, in fact, I've only got one of them left already. Yeah, I've only got one chance left already. So this is the Zambian Emerald goodie box. You get 2 carats in total. So carat weight, I mean, yes, please. This is big status. Whenever it comes to a precious stone, diamonds, emeralds, pearls and sapphires, the dream is getting in the carat club, right? You're getting in the carat club twice over with this. Twice over in one go. And it's across... Oh. Fabulous. Like, honestly, the quality of these emeralds is outstanding. All 4 of them are 6mm tall. All 4 of them are 4mm wide in the octagon step cut, otherwise known, of course, as the emerald cut. And they are the finest. They are the grandest quality that you could ever dream of. When we talk about emeralds, it's a completely different stone to something like a diamond, isn't it? They're totally different structures, totally different compositions, and of course, totally different in what we expect from them. We know them to be precious. We know them to be very special in terms of, well, one of the most invested in stones in the world, and they keep going up in value, so it's a great choice. But this deposit has its own significance in the market. This deposit, we know, is again also on the verge of depletion, which means the price keeps going up. And this stone, for assessment of quality, we want green, yeah. We want properly strong green, and we want some glow. And I think all 4 of them, even through the box, I know half the light gets lost, and the light doesn't even get into the stones when they're in the box. But if they are glowing like this in the box, imagine how even brighter they're going to be when you start to get them out, when you get them home. And some big well done. I know you've already got one. There's 1 box left, 1 box left in the world. And wherever you are, you've got the chance to do it. You can get this home, and all it takes is another ridiculous, big, juicy crash. 53 on split. That's number 2 for you, my darling. Huge well done there. Thank you to all of you who chose it. From number 2, we are going to go to number 1. Now, when was the last time that you saw the Botley Emerald? I think here on Gemcollector, we might have had maybe 1 or 2 single auctions, and that's been it. So you can imagine my surprise and my delight when for the birthday this arrived. Brand new, never been seen before, so you're the first collectors literally to see this right now. First collectors to ever get the chance, to own this right now. And there's a lot of stones in it. 5 carats worth of the Botley. Wow. This material. It's very unlikely. For what we know of the Brazilian deposit, and I should stress this, what we know of the Brazilian deposit, usually fantastic material. It's not necessarily a primary source because we don't get loads from it. It's not necessarily the rarest source in the world, but it's definitely not the easiest to get your hands on in that mid-range, if you like, of availability. But what we do know from Brazil is that when we see them, they are totally and utterly within their normal kind of character to have this lovely green. It's not as dark as a Zambian, it's not as maybe bright as a Colombian, but it definitely has this kind of medium lovely green forest tone. And they usually have black inclusions. And those black inclusions, a lot of collectors actually love to be able to see them because it allows it to stand out. But those tiny little black dots are totally normal for the Brazilian material. This is purely just the Botley, so you can find them from other parts of Brazil by all means, but this is really narrowing it down on the map to 1 pocket only, where they've come out with the brightness of Ethiopia, the intensity of Zambia, and then purity of Colombia. And that, I'm not being funny, would you agree, is the bang-on sweet spot, isn't it? It's the best of everything. So this entire box is showing to you what Brazil doesn't normally deliver. Brazil is never expected to deliver this kind of purity, and it is really, literally saturated green, isn't it? From top to bottom, left to right, on each stone, you are getting this pure blanket of strong, vibrant colour, and then not a single black spot. If you're a collector that likes the black spots, please, by all means, I might be able to bring you some of those in the future, but this is the birthday. We wanted to really go all out in bringing you these exclusive single auction star buys. And so this is what we're talking about, the premium grade in a hell of a quantity. You've got a nice selection there of matching rounds and, of course, matching pairs. So for jewellery makers, I know some of you guys definitely would benefit. If you're a jewellery maker, imagine just using the rounds. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those rounds that are matching. That's, well, 2 pairs of earrings at least, using up 4 of them, and you've still got 3 left over for a trilogy ring, right? There's so much you could do with these. And as the Botley deposit is very small, very limited, it's also a collector's treasure to be able to tick off their list, isn't it? This full 5 carat parcel. Oh, you're going to love this. The full 5 carats on your screen. Right, we could be talking in the emerald world. I mean, some of them start at $1,000 per carat. Some of them go up to $50,000 per carat, don't they? Either way, this is 5 carats and it's not even $1,000. How wild would it be if I did this, let's say £50 a carat. So 5 carats, $250. That would be wild. Nobody does that, right? But I'm not stopping there. This is your star buy. This is your brand new premiere launch. And this is your chance to own a full parcel of genuine emeralds for simply £79.99. That's 26 on a three-way split, $28 if you're stateside. And I know I've got collectors all over the world tonight from literally where we are here in the Midlands. We're in a county called Worcestershire. We have got collectors tuning in from Worcestershire, like our lovely Anton. Further around Worcestershire, we're in the West Midlands. We've got Nicola, for example, in West Mids, collector in Surrey, collector in Cumbria, collector, goodness me, all over the country here in the UK. But then how wonderful we've got collectors as far as Australia. We have Mary Beth in Wisconsin. We have Anna in Florida tuning in here tonight and checking out on some stunning pieces. So warmest of welcome to all of you. Happy birthday to all of you, as you are our gem collector, you are our community, and a big well done on your stunning stones. This is number 1. Thank you so much. From number 1, we're going to go over to number 4. You're not going to believe this. Have you ever seen emerald? The type 3 gemstone everybody knows is supposed to be on the verge of completely included or even opaque. Have you ever seen emerald that looks like this? Emerald that has the same clarity as something like a diamond. This is the highest grade of emerald that we have in our vault, my lovelies. Eye clean in clarity grade. AAA in colour saturation. Natural in their marvellous beauty as well. I can't believe that. Emeralds are the most filled stone in the world, and we're not bringing you any filled stones, but if they're not filled, they're at least expected to be oiled, aren't they? This hasn't even been oiled. They are totally natural. And yours this evening is that lovely set of 2 in a cheeky little sale deal. I did say I was going to squeeze in some sale pieces, didn't I? You just got to find them. This is what you have found. Both stones in this gorgeous box, certified, of course, for free. They'll physically state they're Ethiopian, which is one of the rarest origins in the world, and that they are natural. And they're all yours for £39.99. That's £19.99 on a 2-way split pay. And there's just a couple of these boxes available. So if you're thinking, do you know what, I want a couple of those, by all means you can have them. You've just got to be quick. 1, because we're limited, and 2, time is running out, unfortunately, here at number 4. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. Now, we did, back to our lovely pearls, we did number 12, we did number 8, didn't we? So the next one on the list, it's Hertfordshire, number 10. Yes, thank you. Number 10, gold. 13, oh my word. And again, totally, I'm just checking all the way around, flawless. Flawless. Let me refocus my camera. I think this might be one of the most perfect pearls we've ever had on the show. They're all stunning. They all have their own character. But as you can imagine, pearls famously would be round, right? Now, you and I know they don't form round, they're organic. Of course they don't form round. They are, it's no different to having a beautiful flower. It's no different to having a beautiful forest. The way that these roots are formed within a forest is completely organic. And so you wouldn't imagine a straight path through a forest. You wouldn't imagine a completely almost geometric, straight and angular formation in the way that a beautiful I was going to say bouquet then, a beautiful flower might form. Anything within nature never forms in these straight and real rigid geometric manners. And so with pearls, it's no different. They grow beautifully in so many different variations of shape. But because the round is quite famous, because the round is so unlikely in a perfect form for an organic matter, understandably, it's absolutely one of the rarest, and it will also be one of the most expensive. So this is the ultimate quality of colour being gold, only formed from the golden lip oyster pink tarda maxima. Then you've got the gold that's natural in a 13mm flawless pearl. It doesn't get better than this. This is number 10. I did have 3 of them available originally, just to let you know. I did have 3 of them available. By the looks of it, one's already sold out very quickly. That leaves 2, and I know it's busy tonight. So let's get whipping it down. I'm going to continue for the next 10 minutes of this hour with 1 crash only, again with our pearls. Bring it on, celebrate what makes each individual piece special, and whip it in one go. So this, £99.99. I know Mary Beth's already there. Well done to you. 33 on a 3-way split, of course, my darling, if you'd like to use that. And this is your number 10 opportunity. Whether you're getting 1, whether you want to get all 3. Obviously, for anyone else coming on through, there's only actually technically 2 chances left on this particular pearl. So good luck indeed to you. From number 10, thank you to Nalini on that one. Thank you also to Mary Beth. I know you requested it. Sharmila says, thank you. You're very welcome, my darling. Well done. Number 17. I believe is next on the list. Oh, hello. Oh my days, these are blinking fabulous. The lustre on this pearl is... Oh, that's when you know it's definitely... No, she's going to roll away. Bear with me, sorry, 2 seconds. The roundness is that good. We're going to need an executive pearl holder. This is number... 17, just loading in on the graphics for you, my darling. 12mm, so again, humongous. 12mm, round, one of a kind, totally natural, Indonesian certified, and let's just do it. $89.99 on this one. And this one is available. I know we've had some pearls completely sell out. Some of the pearls we might have had a few in quantity are going rapidly down in quantity. But if you're talking about a one-of-a-kind piece, it's definitely a race, isn't it? But it's so lovely to see this one is available. Whoever gets there first, good luck. That's $29.99 on a 3-way split. So from number 17, can you see all 3 of number 10? And are the colours the same, Mary Beth? I do apologise, gorgeous. In terms of all of the stock, we always have, say for example, whether there's 3 or whether there's 20 of something, we have 1 sample that will be here, usually anyway, 1 sample kept here within the vault of the Gemcollector studio, and then all of the other samples will be kept in another vault for security reasons, which is then attached to our dispatch centre so they can start getting sent out to you. So in terms of me physically seeing them, I do apologise, I haven't got them here with me, but what I can say is that purely from experience, our team will absolutely, unless it's stated that they're all different within the auction, our team will only ever bundle together stones that are within that same grade. So they wouldn't do completely different stones in one auction. Instead, they'd go, right, this is a one-of-a-kind, this is a one-of-a-kind, this is a one-of-a-kind. So if that's one auction with 3, it absolutely tells me that our team have gone, right, all 3 of these can be together because they are that related in their similarities. So that's personally what I would say from my experience. Of course, don't forget, if you do want to check out all 3 of them, you have got a money-back guarantee as well that you can use to your advantage as well, my darling. So I will leave that within your hands. Right, 17 is on the screen. We are going to go to number 9, another really hot gold, actually, properly hot gold. So this... This one, the button on it is perfect. The colour of it is so hot. And again, it's flawless. I can see my face in this stone. That's when you know you've got very good lustre. The shininess is the lustre that we're referring to. And this is just beautiful, isn't it? This is number 9. So she's a 13mm golden pearl. I've got 2 of them in the world. Both of them, again, are here in this one auction. Both of them of the same ridiculous beauty. That's what it kind of looks like on the finger in terms of scale, but then if I lay it down, you can have a full tour. Oh, and the button. It gives you a great chance to see the button as well, doesn't it? So from the front face, as I held it up to my hand, a perfect round pearl, but then now that I've physically sat it down, if you like, on the Lazy Susan, you can see that just the one side is flat, That's what we call buttoned pearl, right? So that natural button of a flat bottom means that so many extra benefits there. You can see it properly stands up. It's not going to roll away like the other pieces do. And also, of course, for jewellers, that flat bottom gives a really good surface area for a far more stable and durable setting into a piece of jewellery. This 2 chances in the world at number 9 is also going down. If you want the hottest gold, well, this is it. You can see for yourself. You rummage through the hour, see the different images. You can see this is definitely one of the hottest golds, isn't it? The other hottest golds that would sit up and stand up with this one, they've already completely sold out. So good luck indeed. At number 9, I think they've sold out as well. Yeah. Go on, Trudy and Shropshire, she got them both. Well done, Gorge. Raymond in Renfrewshire, lovely to have you with us today. Warm welcome if you're just tuning in. Claire in Cumbria, I spotted your name. My lovely Nicola in the West Mids, of course, at this. Oh, it's just a fabulous birthday event, isn't it? I'm so happy to be celebrating with you. Now, as always, don't forget I'm here purely to assist you. So is there anything I can assist you with? Any questions, any queries, any stones, of course, you want me to show to you? All you've got to do is message me in. It's nice and easy. You can message in many ways. Gemcollector.com. You can watch live. Message in really easily and see all the stones physically in the hour. You can do the same on the Gemporia.com website, and Gemporia has an app. If you download the free app, you can take us on the go, which is quite exciting, and still messaging in and checking out is really, really easy. And then if you're watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live and you're thinking, I haven't got all of those bits and bobs from the web and the app, you can also use the free telephone number, and that will get you through to my beautiful friends in literally the call centre. It's upstairs on that way. They're there, ready to take your call all throughout the day. And again, it's free, so you can call them as many times as you like. And if you're thinking, I want to ask for this, I want to ask this question or request this stone, again, on the phone line, even still, you can say, can you tell Foxy, whatever your message is, and they will send it in on your behalf. So you've got loads of ways to get involved. Now, before this hour completely disappears, because we only have 3 minutes left, number 9's on the screen. All of those I've done. Number 31. On these. Have you seen one of these? Aren't they just outstanding? I'm about to show you a pearl that has been faceted. How wild is that? It looks like a dragon egg. I love it. 7 mil, so still super large in the world of gemstone, in the world of pearls, to be precise. And I've only got 2 left. Yeah, 2 left on this one. Goodness me, last time I saw this, we had about 15 of them. 2. That's all I've got. And they're $14.99 on split as well, which is brilliant. Okay, that's 31. Here's Claire. She says, hi, Foxy. I'm hiding in my bedroom, so hubby doesn't know what I'm doing. Oh, my goodness. Should I whisper? Have you got earphones in, or do you need me to be quiet? Let me know. She says, I've got most of my goodies last week. So gorgeous, she says. And happy birthday, Gem Collector Claire. I love that. I love that. I'm fully here to support your naughtiness. Lilini does it as well. Lilini, she's like, every day she's at work, she literally goes into the cubby hole under the stairs so that she can tune in and grab the stones that she wants. I think it's brilliant. Claire in Cumbria, can we not just bring hubby into the collecting community? Can we not? Would that not just be easier for you? I can have a word if you need me to. Right, we are about to be out of time, my lovelies, unfortunately. So just before we disappear, I'm just going to make sure I've done all of those other fantastic pieces that, again, well, loads of them are sold out. Done, 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 done. Oh, we've been quite efficient in this hour, to be fair, considering we started late. Yeah. Oh, Max-a-fish. Love it. Okay, number 18 is what we're going to bring on. And this is our final piece of the hour, and I think probably the most lustrous. I mean, come on, this piece. Whenever we're talking about the luster of a pearl, The physical word luster, we're referring to the shininess, okay? So we can refer to the luster on a faceted gemstone like a diamond, and it's the quality of the polish. So if we had a nice little lineup of diamonds, all of the same kind of caliber and grade, if one of them has been polished not to the same level of quality as the next one, you'll tell the difference, because the luster, aka the shininess on the surface, will really actually cause quite a dramatic effect, because if it's not polished properly, not only will you not get a nice surface reflection, but also the light can't get into it properly as well, so it will affect sparkle. In the terminology when we're using it for a pearl, the luster is totally natural, so other than the one fabulous faceted piece, pearls don't get faceted and polished like a diamond would. So that luster is purely on the basis of the quality of the nacre, so the natural physical material that these are made out of. It's called nacre, which is the oyster's protein. So the oyster produces lots and lots and lots of its natural protein that covers what would start off. It can start off as a bead, it can start off as a grain of sand, it can start off as a piece of shell, or some sort of intruder that's got inside the oyster's shell. And to protect itself, the oyster starts to cover it in this nacre, and it grows and grows. The more it covers it, it grows and grows and grows, to the point where 2 years later, usually, an actual full pearl has formed. So they're built up over an extent of time with all of these lovely layers of nacre, and the nacre will have, if it's a good quality pearl, if it's a very healthy oyster, if the oyster is healthy, if the oyster is happy, if the oyster is in its top possible, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, there's a word I'm thinking of, it's gone from my mind. It'll come to me in about 3 hours, or I'll be fast asleep in the middle of the night. I'll suddenly sit up and remember it. But you know what I mean. The oyster, if the oyster is happy and healthy, then everything that it produces will be to the best quality. No different to us as humans. If we're happy and healthy, our hair will be, the best thickness and shininess. Our skin will be beautifully smooth and clear, won't it? So same with your pearl. If you get a good quality luster, that shininess that you're seeing is a representation of the real perfect environment that the oyster has physically grown it within. This is number 18, final piece, of course, of the hour. One of a kind, massive 12.5 mil, and down she goes to under 80. Well done. I've got to disappear. We're over time again. I'm so sorry. I've slightly caught up from the overtime in the last hour, but still, we've got more catching up to do. And tonight, you think you love your pearls? I know you do. I do too. And so, we're not stopping there. This was the white and the golden pearls. The next hour, even more limited, I will warn you, but the next hour, Tahitians are coming on. Don't go anywhere.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals, available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions, and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights, and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know
We've just received the last shipment of pearls back into the office. The pearls have come in, they've been sorted, they've been graded. Once we grade all of our pearls down into 8,000 different individual categories, we then match them into pairs like this to be set into earrings. These pearls here are about to be sent out to the Gemporia workshops to be made up into jewellery that will be coming straight to you.
think just like diamonds, when you're choosing pearls, it's making sure you get the right pearl that you're looking for. The Chinese freshwater pearls are smaller, with some very soft pinks and some sort of very light lavenders in there as well, or some peaches that you might find. If you're looking for a stronger orient and a stronger colour, then what you get from a Tahitian pearl is the silvers and the greys and the sort of the moonlit nights that are in there with touches of blue as well. So both have their place, both absolutely beautiful, but making sure you know the right one that's for you is, I think, very important.
To get a natural Tahitian pearl at the prices that we bring you, it's unheard of. I don't think we'd ever anticipated some of the prices that we've seen. If you own one, get it appraised, get it valued, because my goodness me, the quality that we bring you at the price is out of this world.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to here at Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store, and it is our birthday, as you can tell by the fabulous balloon arrangement we have, which I am still buzzing about. I don't think I'm going to stop being buzzing about this, and I'm adamant if this balloon arch is still going by the time this event is finished, which is in now, I think it's like 10 or 11 days from now, I'm taking this home. I don't know how I'm going to fit it in my car. I've got a sports car, but I'm going to fit it in my car. I'll take it in sections if I have to. I'm having it. I'm so buzzing about it. Even though it's hit me on the head a few times. We are fully celebrating, of course, our 11th birthday here at Gemcollector, being the world's largest gem store, and to be hosting this. I've been here for 9 of those years. It is my life's biggest absolute honour. So thank you to every single one of you, whether you're just starting out as collecting and you're just discovering us, whether you've been here from the beginning or anywhere in the middle of that. It is so lovely to have this channel. It's a community at the end of the day. We are collectors from all over the world, from all walks of life, with all different levels of experience. We shop with these gemstones for all different reasons as well. Some of you guys are collecting, some of you guys are investing, some of you guys are buying for jewellery purposes, some of you guys are buying so that you can then set them in jewellery and then sell them on. Whatever your reason, this is such a great place for all of us to come together and really not just celebrate the stones, but of course get that great value for money, especially with what's going on with pearls right now. I know I mentioned in the last hour, it is a serious situation. Since COVID, these stones have gone up and up and up and up and up in value, and they're not stopping. The demand is going up and up as well, because there's been, and specifically with Tahitian, there was a gorgeous influencer. In fact, I think I have this here just to show you real quick. Oh, where's that gone? Here she is. Here she is. Let me just see if I can show you this really quickly. So this is a lovely lady in China. So surging Chinese demand. I mean, you've probably heard this already. Surging Chinese demand fueling dramatic increases in pearl pricing. And I'm just going to flick through this. We've got so many different things I could share with you about the literal sellouts across the world. People trying to buy every single pearl that's available in the market, to the point where this specific pearl, one of the biggest pearl providers, completely empty booth within the space of the first day of Tucson. So total clear out. The pearl source, again, you've got a couple of examples there of some white stones I know we saw in the last hour, but again, apologies, I know I'm skipping through this. The power of influence, how Nini shook the Tahitian pearl market, right? So this gorgeous lady here, the Tahitian pearl market in Hong Kong experienced an unprecedented surge, and it's all thanks to a single individual, the renowned Chinese actress and influencer Nini. She basically, what she did, she celebrated her performance in the film Flowers of War by embarking on a unique pearl-wearing social media campaign, whilst advertising then her latest film, Lost in the Stars. Being a pearl aficionado, she marked the movie's immense success, a staggering box office collection of literally billion in their currency, by sharing 30 selfies, so it's one selfie per month, focusing on Tahitian pearls. Since she did this, well, let's just say the value of these stones have gone up dramatically. Gem purple, the beautiful high quality Tahitian pearls, this is the material that specifically you can talk about. You can see Nini there wearing that fantastic strand of pearls. So because of this, the value of these stones has has rocketed. And that is one of many different examples or reasons as to why the demand has risen even more so. We're going to start with number 5. I understand we are limited with Tahitians even more because they are one of the rarest pearls you can get. Just the same as I mentioned earlier on with all pearls in general rising in value and demand. When it comes to the golden pearl, they'll only come from the golden lip oyster. So those sizes, it's the golden lip oyster Pinctada maxima. So it's the biggest pearl producing oyster in the world, and then it also has to be the golden lip. So species is rare. Tahitian, even rarer, right, seriously special. A lot of individuals would refer to these as black pearls, of course, and what we are looking at here today, well, is your chance of owning such a legacy. This one to kick us off with, she's giant, she's glorious, and she's here at number 5 on your screen. There are just 2 of them in the world, so I did say limited, not just in the auctions, but even in the quantities. This one, 13 millimetres, perfectly round, lustrous, to say the least. I mean, how shiny is this? And this, kicking us off in a very good place, actually. I'm going to show you. Whatever I do to this, it's going to set the benchmark. Ready? You might be charged thousands elsewhere. Here at Gemporia in a piece of jewellery, maybe 700. With me, right now, $59.99. And when you compile all the information that we know about the legacy of pearls, about the rarity of Tahitian, about the uproar, the demand, the historical, literal making records of the height of value that these stones are hitting, the difficulties of getting them, for you to then stand here today and say, do you know what, I can get one and I can get one under 100 quid, no one would believe you. But it's even lower, $29.99 on a two-way split at number 5 tonight. I've had requests for all of the Tahitians, by the way, understandably. So thank you for those. Mary Beth, I know you wanted to see number 9. Fonda says 11. I've got 11. Can I see 12 and 13 as well? Not a problem. So number 9, number 11, number 12, number 13, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9 also from the Collector S Mids. Basically, all of them have been chosen. So if we're at number 5 at the moment, I'll go straight to number 6, which is right next door. Also, just 2 in availability. Oh, she's so lustrous. She's very, very, very lustrous. And here tonight, the depth of colour as well. You can't deny these are some of the darkest we've seen. 13 millimetres. So in the same extent I mentioned in the previous hour, the average kind of size of a pearl is 4 millimetres. 7 is large. Over 7 is a totally different category for pricing in the luxury category, and the prices are astronomically different as soon as they go over 7 mil. This is 13 mil. This is natural, genuine Tahitian. The colour is not treated, and as you saw in one of those videos there, to have this colour without treatment is another real special collector's dream. And this, even still, with the size and quality, $59.99 here this evening at number 6. Number 7 shall be next, 13.5 mil. This one's got almost like a lovely lavender tone to it. Oh, and it's flawless. Oh, and it's flawless. Beautiful lavender tone here. So just loading in the graphics. Number 7. 13.5 mil, and this one's also pre-drilled. If you're looking for specifics in terms of it being pre-drilled, I know that can benefit you to make it into some jewellery, for example. This has been drilled as well. This one, there's 3, just 3 chances available. Oh my days, and even this one. Wait. Yes! Sorry, I just had to double check I could do that. £39.99 for this one. I can't believe it myself, to be honest. 13.5 mil, certified, as all of our stones will come home with you with a free certificate of authenticity. This is no different. So you'll get a little card that says it's a real Tahitian pearl. It's been formed by Mother Nature. And in specifics, of course, of your pearls, it's been formed by an oyster. It's been formed by a pearl-producing oyster. That wonderful oyster has taken many, many years of constantly looking after, constantly layering up this again and again and again with its natural nacre to form this big, beautiful black pearl that you can see. And now £20 actually on your two-way split pay. Oh, I can see those flying out the door straight away. Well done. I'm going to leave those with you just purely because we have many wonderful requests and treasures. So well done, Mary Beth, so far. We've got Claire in Cumbria, we've got Fonda in Washington, we've got Collector Anonymous in Greater Manchester. Well done to you. With this piece, bear with me, this piece is number 7, number 8 is where we'll go to next. So number 8, oh my word, 14 mil. No wonder there's only one of these. Yeah, no wonder there's only one. Ooh. And this one's also pre-drilled. Just so that you know, pre-drilled for your benefits. Layer down, dark, depth, beautiful richness of those colours. It's really hard to capture on the camera, but from my naked eye in the studio, I can see moments of lustre that then produce slight rainbow. So there's a flash of a green and a flash of a purple also coming out. Yeah, even this one, $39.99 for a 14 mil, but only one, remember, one chance, pre-drilled at number 8. Number 9 is where we'll go to next. I'm going to continue with these Tahitian pearls all the way through to, I think the last one is 13, isn't it? So I'll go all the way through to number 13, then we'll go back up top to the Star by pieces, which is number 3 and 4, and then of course if you've requested anything else outside of the pearls, we can go to those as well. Right now, this is number 8, and so number 9 shall be next. What a fabulous shape. Oh, I like this. This is pre-drilled as well. Yes, this one is pre-drilled. And one left by the looks of it. Let me just load that in. Yeah, one chance left because Mary Beth's already on this one as well. 14 mil, she got it. So pre-drilled with the final chance. If you want to join our lovely Mary Beth here this evening, this is going down. Oh, Mary Beth, you're going to be so buzzing that you checked out so quickly, because I know that you checked it out because you wanted the stone at the end of the day. Did you think this was going to happen? $29.99 at number 9, this beauty. So number 8, by the looks of it, is sold out. Number 7's only got one left. All of the others flying out the door. This being number 9. Good luck for that last stone. And then number 10 is this droplet. This one's got 2. Oh, wow. What a perfect droplet. Let's see if we can stand it up. There we go. What a perfect droplet. 8 millimeters in your... I mean, it's technically certified as a Baroque, but you can see here that Baroque is definitely forming in a beautiful tapered kind of natural shape. This piece, in her beauty, is also going down to £29.99 here for you this evening. Thank you to all of you, by the way, for your messages. And I've just seen, where was that message that come in? Collector in London. I've sent in a request. Okay. I'll see if I can grab that for you as soon as possible, bear with. Claire says he doesn't get it. So this is hubby. This is hubby. She messaged in earlier saying, I'm hiding in my bedroom so hubby doesn't know what I'm doing, which I feel cheeky with her. I love it. But you know what? If he doesn't get it, I understand. Sometimes people just don't get it. Sometimes people don't get it, and then it takes one thing, and it's really hard to tell what that one thing is because it's different for everybody, but it will take that one thing that suddenly sparks an interest. So, for example, I've had various gentlemen in my life who think, oh, gemstones, that's you know, they might think, oh, that's a girly thing. It's all about sparkly diamonds and whatnot. And then suddenly they've come across a stone that completely they didn't expect, they didn't realise, and they're immediately, their mind is changed. It might be because it has a really beautiful masculine colour. It might be because it has, in terms of its provenance, for example, we've had various different gemstones that are from outer space. There's various stones that are have history and connection to the motor industry. Anything, that one little key moment that sparks their interest could change it all. So I totally understand if hubby simply doesn't get it, and if that's the case, then at least you've got your own beautiful thing. And to be fair, if it was the other way around, I'm sure, I mean, my former partner, obsessed with football, I just don't get it. So it can work both ways, can't it? It's fine. It's fine. I'd rather not even try either. With that one. Right, number 10 on your screen. Good luck. Number 11, come to me. Number 11 has sold out, actually. Yeah, it's gone. It has gone. So who's got these? Right, 1 went to Fonda and 2 went to our Claire herself. You superstars. This is your beautiful piece of number 11. Really dark, isn't it? Super. They say it's the black pearl. It's referred to as the black pearl even when it's silver. So seeing this intensity and darkness is stunning, and what a rainbow you're going to get from it as well. 11 mil, just the 3 chances. To be fair, this one's already pre-crashed, but I'm going to wiggle more. $29.99 at number 11. And as it is sold out, I simply say congratulations. To number 12, we go next. This piece. Oh, now this might be quite handy actually for some jewellery makers. So you've got that glorious droplet form. You've got a 10 mil size, which is huge. You've got real quality, flawless nacre and rainbows. I think that we've been able to capture the rainbows a little bit better in the recording of this stone. So different light effects, and obviously the camera doesn't help. Different light effects, different settings will allow you to see those colours better, so the recording definitely does that for us. But what the benefit is, as you can see that lovely little chunk at the top that it's naturally formed with, for a jeweller, if you can imagine, I don't know if any of you guys are jewellers, I know some collectors are. Imagine trying to get a grip of a pearl and you want it to drop as an earring. Imagine you're trying to get a grip of it to drop as a pendant. Again, having that lovely little hat on the stone, we'll call it, that will allow you to have something extra to really durably grip onto for your lovely creation. This is number 12. 2 chances available. 2 chances. And this one's actually £19.99 here at number 12. Good luck once again with only 2 in the world. Now, if you're just tuning in, hello, lovely to have you with us. We are live right now here at Gem Collector. Of course, you can cherry pick any one of the juicy gemstones we have for you. We are also celebrating our birthday, so we've got lots of treasures and treats. And I look forward to, of course, hearing from you with your message, your request, or any questions and queries I can help you with as well. This is number 12. We're going to go number 13. And then after this, we only have 2 more Tahitians to bring on. This is number 13. This one's also got just 2 chances, 9 millimetres. Fancy Baroque droplet. And also, oh, I am really squeezing a bit too much here. $19.99 on this one as well. You'll find it at number 13. If you're watching on the web or on the app, you can scroll straight down through all the different numbers. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, then you can, of course, call through any of your orders on the free phone number, 0333 005 8888. You can not only call through the numbers to our call centre team, but you can also ask them to send me a message on your behalf as well. Very easy to do it on the free number. Call it as many times as you like, and of course, alternatively, again, you have the web and the app. Right, number 13 on the screen. Thank you to all of you. Fonda, I know you requested 11, 12 and 13, so I've officially done those for you, my darling, as well as Mary Beth's pieces, as well as West Midlands pieces, which is marvellous. So the final Tahitians for me to bring on is, in fact, number 3 and 4. Ooh. Oh, my... What? Oh, that's huge. This is a beast. Look at her go. This is an ombre Tahitian pearl. A 14 millimetre ombre Tahitian. We call this a ringed pearl, okay? So the ringed, that terminology is used in the industry when you can have a shape like this, and also when through that shape you see this beautiful, it's literally like ringlets and ribbons all the way around that gorgeous natural form of curve. Different sections of colour. So you have a ringlet of green, a ringlet of purple, a ringlet of silver grey, all the way actually down at the bottom. You've almost got like a peachy gold, haven't you? This is a ringed pearl. So this is a 14mm beast. Size, tick that box. Lustre, tick that box. Colour, tick that box for sure. And then I did say number 3 and number 4 are both my star buys. I'm offering you one of the biggest pearls you can get. She's pre-drilled as well. I don't know if you can spot from the top there. Yeah, there we go. She's got a pre-drilled hole. And well, I think this might be. It has to be. Not just one of the most unique pearls you can get your hands on, but at 14mm, definitely one of the most affordable. $29.99 all in. Smug. Mary Beth already grabbed one in Wisconsin. Well done, Mary Beth. Paula, well done. West Mids, well done. Fonda in Washington, bravo. Claire in Cumbria, of course, well done. We've got many superstar savvy collectors all coming on through with these stunners here tonight. If you have requested something that's not a pearl, I promise you I will be bringing that on as soon as possible. I just wanted to make sure all of the Tahitians are brought on first. So we've officially done everything number 5 through to number 13. This is now number 3, and that leaves only one Tahitian left to bring on, which is number 4. Okay, so number 4, this is another ringed pearl. The rainbows. Oh my days. Oh, I hope this shows on the camera. I really hope this shows on the camera. Yes, it does actually. You can not as bright as I can see to my naked eye, but you can definitely see some of those colours, can't you? Wow, this is your rainbow. This is your Tahitian. The final one for me to be bringing on for you. Natural 11 millimetres. So again, very, very big. Natural 11 mil. Beautiful shape, as you can see. It's got a very unique shape. You could refer to it as a droplet, but it's not quite got that point that you'd normally expect to see. And as you can probably notice from the stock image, so there was 4 of these in total in this auction. As you can spot from the stock image, it's not necessarily a droplet, is it? It's almost like you've got this pearl that's been elongated in some way. It's gone from a round to a beautifully elongated oval shape, if anything. And sometimes you might get a slight taper, sometimes you might get a full kind of unique uniformity across the entire piece. But the fact of the matter is, this piece, the piece in the stock image, they're all within this fantastic auction out of the 4 stones, and they are very, very impressive, lustrous pieces. Oh, pre-drilled as well, by the way. Yeah, pre-drilled. And still, I know this is naughty, but still, even this, under 20 quid. Yeah! And they've sold out in a flash. Fonda got 1, Nicola got 2, and Barbara got the final piece. Well done, my lovely ladies, across the world as well, which is great to see. Now, as we continue through all of these treasures in this hour, we have other pieces. We've seen all the Tahitians, but we have other treasures. But before I physically go to those, we've got star buys of the citrine, of course. The Minas Gerais, I'm going to tell you right now, they're all yellow ticketed. I'm literally just telling you right now, because if I bring any one of those on, you're going to know the second I drop those prices down. So I'm telling you right now, so you can be ahead of everybody else, you can be ahead of the game. Number 14 is the first Minas Gerais kunzite. They're natural as well. Very impressive. Natural kunzite, number 14, they go up to number 19. So that's 6 stones? Yeah, 6 stones. All 6 of those natural kunzites are yellow ticketed. That's your heads up. Leave it with you. Before we do our lovely citrines, though, I'm going to leave this pearl on the screen, if that's okay with you, because I've just got 2 demo requests to go and fetch. One from Josephine and one from Dina. Right, let me just take down those locations. Oh, fab. They should both be round the corner, so I'm just going to go and see if I can find them for you. And then, if all goes well, I will bring those 2 demos on next, and then we will continue. Right, let me just see if I can get them. I've got... Ooh, this is so good. Okay, so first one loading in. Dina in Surrey, my darling, you. Dina in Surrey has found a Zambian emerald. It is quite a fabulous piece, I will say so. Straight away, I know it's going to be good. I can tell from all the information that's appeared on my screen. And at the end of the day, it's a Zambian. Zambian are world famous for their outstanding beauty and really unique beauty as well. For all the emeralds that exist, all the different origins, this is immediately going to be different because chemical composition-wise, all the others are coloured by the element of chromium. We discussed that quite a lot. This deposit is usually entirely owing its colour to the element of vanadium. So it's a different element that gives it its colour. So you understandably, you're going to probably get a different version of green, but oh my word, it's famous for one of the strongest greens. And that, this has got it. This has got it. This is the Zambian, the vanadium, oh yes, the strength and the massive carat weight as well. The bucket list size for a precious stone is what? A diamond, an emerald, a ruby, or a sapphire. The dream every one of us wants to one day achieve is to own those stones in a 1 carat club weight. This is 1.32 carats straight off the bat. So you immediately hit that wonderful status and you're in the carat club. But Dina, can I just point your attention to the small print? Because I've got 4 stones in this particular auction. So there's 4 of these in stock, right? And as you know, whenever we have more than one of something, the title carat weight is simply the smallest. So it's the one that we guarantee. But actually, the others are usually bigger. And if you receive one with a bit more carat weight, that's technically going to be more highly valued, and yet that carat weight will be free. So this 1.32 carats is guaranteed, and yet the average weight across them is 2.25 carats, which tells me they're going to go up to nearly, in fact, even over 3 carats you could actually receive. Oh my days. And what a stone, my darling. In terms of those qualities, we want colour, don't we? We definitely want colour from an emerald, famed for being green. I think we've got it. But the green can be light, the green can be dark, the green can be dull, the green can be in all sorts of different versions of itself. And yet this one is bang on. She's bold, she's bright, she's glowing from within, isn't she? So I have to applaud Dina in Surrey, who's the lady that found this today, because gee whiz, you found a very good stone. This, started £3,500. £3,500. That's completely normal. Totally, actually normal. And in fact, that's a little bit out of date, so it's probably gone up since then. Either way, we're on the website at 419. And I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go lower. So hold on tight, baby. For this beautiful treasure here this evening, I'm going to bring you a brand new low, in fact. And it's yours for $299 instead. That's £99 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home. Dina's already got one. Well done, Dina. Like I said, I got 4 in the world, so 1 has immediately gone to Dina. That leaves 3 chances of this stunning material left. Again, whoever is there, whoever gets them first will be successful, so good luck indeed. This is number 28 is where it's been loaded into. And then I have one of the demo requests that was waiting for our lovely collector in London, and this was a goodie box. We love a goodie box, don't we? We love a goodie box. This particular goodie box as well. Oh la la, you get a fantastic variation. So this, I mean, this is a feast for the eyes, to be honest. This is found by our lovely Josephine. Thank you so much. This is, in fact, Josephine, it's the last one. I've just realised it's the only one left. Yeah, we originally had 40 of these put together, but this is the very last one. So the other 39 have all sold out completely. And, oh yeah, I'll go low. I can go low on this as well. They've all sold out apart from this one. So let's give this one a home, shall we? $14.99 is now your deal, my darling, here at number 29. Well done. It sold out instantly to Josephine. Congratulations. Thank you, guys, for those beautiful choices. Now, as promised, we've obviously been through all of our fabulous Tahitians. I've now brought on the demo requests that were waiting. And so next, we have some star buys to celebrate. Connie, hello, my darling. She says, when the details say the pearl is drilled, is that all the way through or halfway through? Most of the time it is all the way through, Connie. So I say most of the time, probably 95% of the time, definitely all the way through. However, on the odd occasion, we will have one that is just halfway drilled. So realistically, if you have a query or a question and you're curious about if it is half or all the way on a particular stone, best thing to do is just send me a message and say, right, Foxy, on this one, which one is it, basically? And I will obviously very happily check and tell you. That's not a problem. Now, from this goodie box. Fonda says I had to fight with that. Well done, my darling. London. Is my request for this code on your list? WS0371. Oh, that's what's in my hand, isn't it? Yeah, that's what's in my hand. So I think that's answered your question. Fabulous. Right, let's pop that away. Let's go to the Diamantinas, shall we? Let's go to the Diamantinas. So, number one will be first. I can't believe the size of this, to be honest. It's so big. This is a Diamantina citrine. So it's coming from the Brazilian deposit, literally the biggest deposit of citrine on the planet. It's the best location you could possibly go to for this material. This Diamantina citrine is huge as well, though. So when you think of citrine, am I making a wrong assumption? So please tell me if I ever am. But I'm going to make the assumption that we think of citrine and we think of yellow. We think of citrus citrine, right? So that lovely yellow. It can be anything from a delicate yellow all the way to the slightly hotter, warmer yellows. This, well, straight away, it's not even yellow. So as a collector, if you've never seen one of these before, you expect it to be yellow and then, hang on a second, this isn't normal. We immediately then go, oh, okay, so this must be rare. This must be rare if it's not what I was expecting. And you're absolutely right, it is. This is the rarest citrine in the world. This particular piece as well, if you think, okay, well, it's the rarest in the world, it's going to have a different expectation in terms of the average kind of carat weights. When it comes to classic Brazilian yellow citrine, you can find the average kind of size maybe, I'd say 2 carats. Here at Gemcollector anyway, because we have a fabulous access to them, about 2 carats for a good golden yellow, good clarity as well, citrine. If you're talking this citrine, where instead of it being yellow, it's orange and red, because of that extra level of rarity, the average isn't 2 carats anymore. The average is much more likely to be about 40 points or 50 points. So this is the biggest Diamantina citrine I've ever had on the show. I've never had one bigger. And up until this particular parcel of number 1 and number 2 arrived, throughout all of these years of Gemcollector, I'm sure up until now the biggest would have probably been 2 carats at a push. This average weight, 4.2. I've got 2 of them. 4.2. The stone is a miracle. The colour is a miracle. The size is a miracle. And then this piece, beautifully faceted into your 14 by 10 mil pair, coming home with you certified as the real deal from the primary source to boot. It even has clarity. Look at this. Citrines are type 2 stones. It's normal. I could flip this over, you look at it from the back like you are now, and a few inclusions you'd be able to see, right? The cutting, fair enough. Brilliant thing about lapidary is that you then flip a stone forward and the cutting can usually hide some of those inclusions, but there aren't even any there, right? There aren't even any there. So you've got everything. The full package, as I always say, the full package of assessment. We've ticked all the boxes. Size really does allow it then to stand out. And, well, these are my star buys. So here at number 1 and number 2 coming up shortly, you're going to be able to get home the November birthstone, the rarest version of it, biggest quality, stunning version that you can possibly come across. And then, of course, you're going to get it for a star buy deal to boot. That's what we like. It is the birthday, and these are so many opportunities, to say the least. This one, perfect example, because I've now taken it to £29.99, and it's still got a 2-way split pay as well. So it's either £29.99 or it's just £14.99 to get it home. Whichever your preference. Either way, you're going to be owning a very impressive, beautiful, genuine gemstone, a stone. It must be special at the end of the day when we talk about the birthstones. 12 months of the year. Originally, of course, only one stone allocated to each month. So to make it into that top 12, you really do have to be a very special type of gemstone, don't you? And this one is, of course, for November. This is number 1 on your screen, and then number 2. Bringing it straight on. Also a beast. 2.37 carats. Oh, yes. Average 2.6. Wow. Oh, my goodness. You know what? This one, the tone, so all the colours are the same, quality is the same. The tone is ever so slightly lighter on this one. And you know what? That massively benefits you in the way that the colours burst out in brilliance, don't they? So this has got scarlet red brilliance. Oh, there we go, that African sunset. Oh my days, I love it. From the golden yellow, the burning oranges, that feisty scarlet red. Everything is a feast for the eyes with this stone, isn't it? And actually, do you know what? I've just noticed it's an SI graded clarity once again. An SI grade, you've got clean quality, you've got hot stuff colour, and then a star by to boot. So what can I do? I can. Even this one's supposed to be $39.99. Guys, let's just go completely wild. Yeah, I've decided. Do you want to be naughty with me? $11 by 9mm, SI graded, Brazilian. And it's £9.99. I love it. I love it. Oh, right. Thank you, but genuinely, what an amazing list of names that I've got as successes across this hour. I love all of the lovely company we've got, and I'm so buzzing about your gemstones. I know you are. I'm buzzing for you as well. Happy birthday, of course, to all of you for our Gem Collector birthday. I've said it many, many times, this is a community channel. It's all about you. You're in charge of the requests. You're in charge of what we see. You're in charge of any lovely messages that I'm calling out or questions and queries that I'm answering. So you are Gem Collector. This is your birthday, and I'm so happy to be here celebrating it with you. Thank you. Barbara, you're on it. Barbara in Maryland's got 2. Collector in Buckinghamshire's got 1. We've got another 2 just gone into a basket. I haven't got a name yet, but well done. You can, again, have as many as you like, of course. We are 7 minutes away from the end of this hour. So anything in this hour, to be precise, whether it's the citrines, whether it's the pearls, whether it's the yellow-ticketed kunzites, all the way through the fantastic amylites and howlites, all of it will be gone in 7 minutes. Every single piece you will no longer be able to check out after it hits 10 p.m. here in the UK. So I must stress that to you. If you haven't requested something you really like, please do send it in to me as soon as possible. Ruth in Renfrewshire, sorry, that was loud. I'm just moving furniture. Don't mind me. Ruth in Renfrewshire, hey, how you doing? Are you nice and cosy today, our lovely Ruth? I hope you are. So Ruth, you're spoiling me. You've requested. Let me just grab this. 22 is NZGP688. You requested 22. It's not in my tray because it comes in this fabulous display case. Oh. So it's very well wrapped. Oh. Sorry, I know that's probably really loud through your speakers. There we go. This is is number 22. So we're going, of course, Ammonite here, Canadian Ammonite. They're only ever found in Canada. You can find Ammonite, which is, of course, the creature that lived once upon a time 75 million years ago. As a fossil, you can find them dotted across the planet, but Ammonite is only found in one place in the world, and this is it. This is number 22. Let me just get her out of the case. The case comes included as well, by the way. And this, oh my word, oh my goodness, this is your stone. I love how beautifully individual every single one of them is. This one, I'm going lower, £49, 99 pence, or two-way split actually is also on there as well, my darling, if you'd like to use it here at number 22. 23, oh, I should have got that out a minute ago, Emily. Sorry, my darling, bear with me. You're going to have to hear me rustle again for a second. Number 23. Can't move my hands quick enough. It goes back in there. Yes! I can see colours. Ooh, Ruth! This is the rarest organic gemstone in the world. Organic is something formed by a living being, okay? So amber is a living, is an organic gemstone because it came from living trees. Pearls that we've been celebrating, they're organic because they've come from the wonderful oysters. And ammonite is your rarest organic in the world because this comes from the ammonite creature that lived 75 million years ago. And only in Alberta, Canada, has the ammonite fossil, the physical shell of these extinct creatures, the fossil has begun to absorb more elements within the earth after it became extinct. So it didn't look like this when it was physically alive. Over 75 million years. In this one individual sweet spot, different elements within the earth above the new layers of rock as the earth has continued through the rock cycle, above where the fossils are residing, more layers have formed, more elements have ended up in those layers, and then rainwater has fallen down, physically washed through the layers, further and further and further down. And as it's washed through, it's picked up other elements. Those elements have then been absorbed by the shell, and the shell started to change colour. So this is very special, and this is the highest grade in the world. I know, Ruth, you're a very experienced collector, you know that already, but it is the highest grade in the world of ammonite. All you need is more than two colours to hit that level of status, and this, well, have you got two colours? There's an orange and a red, tick the box, straight away you've done it. But the yellow and the green, you've rocketed beyond the highest grade in the world, and now it's £19.99 all in as well. So £9.99 on a two-way split pay, £19.99 all in. Again, you can use a split pay if you want to, you don't have to. It still comes with a lovely certificate of authenticity that gives you all of that guarantee and information of what you've been able to secure, and it comes with your lovely little case as you saw there. So the case allows you basically just to get it home and immediately put it on display. Oh, if I just zoom out here a second. And you can see like that, it's fabulous, isn't it? Ruth now, she got one, she's now gone, oh, I might as well have another one. So Ruth's got two, congratulations to you. Claire in Cumbria has now bagged one for herself as well. Of course, everyone is able to do this. However, there's only 90 seconds left of this hour. 90 seconds, and then all these stones will be gone. Right, that's number 23. Thank you to our Ruth. Kimberly says, sorry, I think I missed it, but are 12 and 13 drilled? Bear with. So number 12 is not drilled, and number 13 is not drilled. Just to confirm there, Kimberly. Devon says, I've just bought number 9. Can you show it again? Not a problem, Gorge. 1 second. Number 9. Right, I'm just going to go Speedy Gonzales for a couple of seconds because I've had a few requests come in as the hours come into a close. Number 9, here it is. Ah, yes, the giant 14 millimetres. This one again, pre-drilled for you. If I just zoom out here. Devon in North Carolina, I can see your name, as well as Mary Beth in Wisconsin. All the way down, lowest price ever for a 14 mil stone. This has got the most beautiful, I don't know if this will stay still. Fancy shape, and again, pre-drilled all the way through here at number 9. Thank you so much for these shows, says Mary Beth. You're so welcome. It's my greatest pleasure. How many of 23 do you have, please, says Ruth. 23. Bear with me. 23. Sorry, pop that there. If I load in the graphics again. So I started with 9. You've obviously gone and got 2. Claire's got 1. There's 1 it might be floating in a basket. So I've definitely got 5 left that you can grab if you want to. Definitely got 5 left. It might be 6. It might be 6 because that other one, it was kind of in and then out of a basket, so I'm not quite sure. Definitely 5 though, still available on top of the 2 that you've already got as well, my darling. Right, graphics are officially live if you wanted to go ahead and check that out. Hello, Mark in Wonder, how are you? Mark says, hi Emily, happy 11th birthday, Gem Collector, to you and all the collectors, indeed, for you as well. Happy birthday, thank you, our lovely Mark. Before we disappear, I'm so sorry, we are completely out of time. Number 18 was for our Mark, not a problem. Let's do it. Number 8. Oh, yes, Mark, this is one of our yellow ticketed kunzites. 6.22 carats. Can you believe they're natural as well, Mark? Kunzites are never usually found left natural, are they? They need a bit of treatment in some way, but this is natural and the colour is fantastic. This is number 18, only one available in the world, so this is the one you'll be getting. Certified, of course, for free of the Brazilian natural Minas Gerais. And, well, I did say they're yellow ticketed. You're going to have a shock here, Mark, so please do hold on to something. I'm going to do one crash because we are way out of time. One crash. £1,700 is now $49.99. Seriously. Whoa. Sorry, that was number 18. Number 13 again, says Connie. And how many are there? There's only 1 left of number 13, my darling. I say that. I have 2 in total. And I thought 1 had sold, but actually it's in a basket. It might be your basket, to be fair. So number 13, there's a full total of 2. However, 1 is in a basket. If it's your basket, then of course you can have them both by all means. This is the beautiful pearl in question. She's got a lovely roundness on the one end, a gorgeous tapered droplet on the other, and lots of very good lustre and rainbow there. $19.99, number 13. Thank you to Connie. Mary Beth, number 12 again, she says real quick, not a problem. Number 12 also, beautiful round and then tapered at the other end, is this piece. Graphics coming in, there we go, that's number 12. And then I think you said number 7, and then I'm officially caught up. Number 7. Yeah, beast. This is one of the most ridiculously perfect pearls. Pre-drilled all the way through as well, and that one's $39.99 as Mary Beth's final request. Thank you so much, my darling. There's 2 of those left, so I'll leave those graphics live for a few moments, and I'm going to go and get the last hour ready. It's gone 10 o'clock again, we are out of time, but I promise you this grand finale is gonna be epic. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals, available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions, and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights, and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to here on Gemcollector. I still haven't learned my lesson.
I will eventually stop knocking my head on these balloons, which, I don't blame the balloons because they are fabulous. It's the best balloon decoration we've ever had at Gemcollector. Warmest welcome to you. It is Gemcollector birthday. We are celebrating 11 years of this fantastic channel, which is, well, I've been here for 9 years of those. I've been very honoured, of course. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. And out of those 9 years, I've not only had the best experience I possibly could have within the industry, with all the beautiful gemstones I've seen as well, but I've met so many gorgeous collectors like yourselves. And as you know, this channel is a community channel. It's all about you. You guys conduct the show. You guys are in charge. So thank you as always for your company and taking part and sending in your messages, your questions, your queries, and your requests. And as we celebrate the birthday, it's your birthday at the end of the day. You're our collecting community, so it is your celebration. I'm very honoured to bring you this selection here tonight. Now, in this hour, I know there's a few different types of stones. We've got the zircons at top 3, then we've got the fantastic red spinels, rarest colour in the world, then we've got the legacy sapphires, guys. These sapphires, I can't even begin to express to you how special they are. Now, there is, and I'm going to tell you this straight off the bat because I mentioned earlier on, there was a few cheeky opportunities that I'd kind of slipped into the show, which I wasn't supposed to. And what I was referring to is sale pieces, okay? So bearing in mind, we are in the birthday. It's a birthday celebration. You may have seen Gemporia's birthday celebrations back in October. If it's a birthday, the whole idea of the big event is bringing you lots of brand new launches, lots of amazing brand new gemstones, fantastic deals, etc., etc. It's not supposed to be for a sale. At no point, whichever version of event it is across the Gemporia partnership, is there ever supposed to be a sale when there's a big event going on. So I haven't done a sale. I haven't, advertised I'm doing this hour as a sale. But now that I'm live, I can tell you, between the two of us, there's sale pieces. So bear in mind, pay attention, ready. Number 8. Have you looked at it? Number 8, that is the first on the list of the Madagascar natural sapphires. So, yeah, number 7 is the red spinel. So number 8 is the first one there. And those Madagascar naturals go down to number 18. From number 8 to number 18, all of those sapphires, firstly, are ridiculously high-grade pieces, massive in carat weight, stunning in colour, and they are natural. So we know as collectors that they are, without shadow of a doubt, the finest possible calibre that you could look for. Sapphires are always treated, these are not. But then the quality is even greater, right? All of them, number 8 to number 18, are in the sale, okay? They are in the sale. So obviously, I know they're spectacular, they're big, high-valued, considered purchases, but today, if they're in the sale, again, request them by all means, I'll show them to you, they are going to be going to the lowest prices ever. So that's me giving you that pre-warning. Amongst, obviously, so many other fantastic stones that we have as well. So we're going to get jumping in. We have so many messages, thank you. We're going to get jumping in. We actually have, I think it was the zircons first, wasn't it? So number 2 and number 3 and then number 1, fair enough. And then we have lots of requests for all of the other treasures. So let's get jumping in. Number 2, yes, please. This beast of a stone, understandably for its size alone, it is a one of a kind. And this is, of course, a zircon. So we're referring now to a stone that many moons ago wasn't that known. It wasn't that known. Not many people were aware of it. And that's usually down to, if you're looking at the broader scale of the industry, a lot of the time, of course, individuals know about stones because they've been set into jewellery, usually with a big designer, and that big designer has advertised and used sometimes millions of dollars worth of marketing to physically advertise, to educate the world on what they're physically selling in their jewellery. So that's how people will learn about it, right? That's exactly what happened with diamonds. Best example on the planet. Diamonds were not necessarily the most well known, and yet, because of a very, very good, very big marketing campaign from De Beers all those years ago, look at them now. Diamonds are the number 1 most famous stone in the world. They're the number 1 most invested in stone in the world. And the value just keeps on climbing. So it's all down to that marketing. This stone, up until now, hadn't had that marketing. So it was only collectors like ourselves who really knew about it. Broader sense of the industry and jewellery lovers, they didn't know. They do now, trust me, they do now. It's been marketed, and oh boy, has this stone rocketed in value within the space of a year. It has gone up 3 times over of where it started, and it's still climbing. It's said in the next 10 years, this stone, across all of the beautiful variations, it started with, of course, the Ratnakiri blue. Blue is the rarest in the world for your zircon, but it's had a knock-on effect for all of them, whichever possible colour, especially Ratnakiri in terms of origin as well, because it's the rarest and depleted source. They expected to go between 5 and 15 grand per carat in the next 10 years. So I'm standing here with a 5.5 carat stone. And even if it went to the lower end of that, which is 5 grand a carat, this is 25 grand straight away, right? I'm starting at over 2, and I'm only going to go lower. So this, whether it's for now, whether it's for later, whether it's for you, whether it's for a salon, whether it's for your legacy to pass down through the generations, the fact is, this is a very special stone. This is a truly collectible treasure. It's the oldest stone in the world, of course, being up to 4.5 billion years old, and it's certainly a gemstone that can deliver some wow factor in sparkle. You get the full package with this in sparkle terms. Brilliance, yes. Scintillation, absolutely. Luster, definitely. And then, of course, dispersion. Those rainbows that come through. That is there as well. Dispersion, technically, I know we're seeing green, we're seeing red, we're seeing yellow flashes, but they're technically not there. The stone is white. You're seeing those colours because the talent of the stone is that it's absorbing white light and it's splitting it, it's separating it into the spectral hues that light is made up of. So this is a feast for the eyes amongst rarity, amongst wow factor size, and you can get this home as our birthday treat tonight. So yes, we're at 2,400, and I could, of course I could leave it there, but I'm not. And so, let's see what I can do. Let's see how savvy we can be. I'm going to take it under £1,000. If I do this, no. Actually, yes. Yes, Emily, do it. If I do this, so it's a 5.5 carat stone. Talking of price per carat, because that's how the industry works, 5.5 carats for £550. That's £100 a carat. It doesn't matter whether we're talking about the predictions. It doesn't matter whether we're talking about what this should be elsewhere, right? I could talk to you about price per carat 10 years ago in the past, and it still would not be this affordable. It still would not be £100 a carat. So I am now completely breaking records by taking it down to this deal, and yet I'm still not stopping. No, you can get this piece home tonight. You ready? This is my final crash. One chance, one stone, one collector only can get it, and the deal is the deal of the day at $349, my lovelies. That's a 3-way split pay of $116 to get this home if you're using the split pay. Still coming with your certification for free, still coming with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee so that you can see it in the flesh properly before even having to make your mind up. Here at number 2, I know a lot of you have requested it, but please bear in mind, as always, excuse me, stones like this, well, they're always limited, and this is a one of a kind, so good luck. From number 2, number 3 and number 1 in our little zircon family we've got in this hour. Number 3 is the round, oh, this is definitely going to be good. Again, from Ratnakiri, the highest valued origin for zircon is Ratnakiri. It is extinct, so no new stones are coming onto the market. Oh, you beauty. If we know this can sparkle, and we know that a round, brilliant cut is the best cut to get any stone to sparkle, this is both. This has got it all. This is number 3 here this evening, 2.68 carats. Oh, and yes, she's big. 2.68 carats of power, 2.68 carats of wow factor beauty. The December birthstone, of course, as it now is alongside tanzanites and turquoise. This stunning zircon is an 8mm diameter. It's huge, isn't it? It is really big. I had a couple of weeks ago a lovely round brilliant cut white zircon like this, and it was a 1 carat stone, completely sold out. It was gonna happen regardless, and it definitely sold out quite quickly. This is one of the biggest round brilliants I've ever actually brought to you with this material. It's really difficult to not only, of course, source stones from an extinct source, but to source them at these kind of sizes, because the bigger you go, the older the stone is. The bigger you go, quite literally, the longer it's taken to form in billions of years. But also, the bigger you go, understandably, the more unlikely it is that it's going to have retained consistent quality of colour and clarity. This has got it all. I've got 2 of them actually in stock. Yeah, oh my word. Imagine what you could do with 2 of them. A ring and a pendant, a pair of earrings, a pair of cufflinks. Oh, so many things. This is number 3. And this, you're not going to believe what I'm about to do. I don't even believe what I'm about to do. I don't even believe what's just happened there. Whether you have one, whether you have both. There are not enough applauds to do justice as to how savvy you've been if you've managed to grab one of these. This is number 3. Thanks, guys. Lovely choices already coming in at this hour. So, warmest of welcome, by the way. We've got our gorgeous Gabrielle joining us, and for Essie, we've got Vittorio joining us. Hello, my darling. We've got Sheena coming on through. We've got Paul in Greener, London. Hello to you, sir. My lovely, gorgeous lady Marilyn in Hertfordshire coming in with us as well. Ruth in Renfrewshire. Paul in China, where he's back. He's back. Are you okay? Was it a stressful situation, Paul? Was it a stressful... He was watching the footy earlier. I don't know whether it was a good thing or a bad thing at the end of it. I know so many people that will get so excited for a football match and then afterwards they're like, why did I do that to myself? So I hope it was okay. Now, in terms of all of your lovely choices, of course, I'm going through each one of them in order to make it fair. So thank you for your patience with me. Sheena, just while I've seen your name, can I just ask if you're all right, gorgeous? Are you okay? How are you doing? Genuinely, on, you know, girl to girl, collector to collector, and superstar to superstar. My beautiful Sheena, she's a big part of our community, and not had the best year. Well, it's 2025 now, so it's a fresh start, isn't it? So I've been thinking of you, and I do hope you're all right, sending you love and support as always. Now, number 3, sold out very quickly, understandably. And so the final zircon opportunity to bring on is number 1. This is brand new. Here for you today as a birthday star buy. Oh, they are stunning. Well, I mentioned, didn't I? Rarest colour in the world for a zircon. They're all rare. But the rarest of the rare is blue, and they are definitely blue. Have a mooch at these beauties. You get 3 stones. Guaranteed weight is 2.55 carats, but they do go up to 3 carats across these lovely boxes. And you will, excuse me, you are guaranteed these cuts as well. So I know sometimes we do a nice little mixed box set and the cuts across the boxes are different as well. I can confirm with this particular box set, they're all the same cuts. So when you actually get this home, you're definitely going to be getting 2 of those beautiful droplet chandelier. They're faceted literally all the way around. We're only, of course, looking at half of the body of the gemstone, but they are completely all the way around as a perfect droplet, almost, I say chandelier faceted. And then look at that massive triangle, that fancy cut trillion in there as well, really bringing out lots more of intensity in colour and twinkle, of course. Rarest colour in the world, full box, 3 stones, 2.55 carats, and well, I don't know if you've seen the kind of prices that these hit, but they're even higher than any of the other colours because they're the rarest, and yet what I'm going to do is still that birthday treat to boot. So, well, hold on tight. There's a 2-way split pay you can use if you want to. You're going to get your certification included, and you will be the owner of one of our greatest star buys this evening. Without shadow of a doubt, this is savvy. I've been able to bring you one of those droplets before, just one of the 3 stones, $39.99. I'm going to do the whole box for $39.99 tonight, because it's the birthday. That's my excuse. £20 on a 2-way split pay, of course, here at number 1. And as always, you have no limits. You can have as many of these lovely treasures as you like. It's only until either the hour runs out or our physical stock runs out. That's the only thing that will ever limit you. In terms of how many you can have, in terms of how many you want to go ahead and check out on, please feel free to fill your boots. This is number 1. I've immediately got numbers trickling down. Down, down, down. Edmund, he's on it first. Edmund's using the app. Edmund's very quick, I've noticed. The last couple of days especially, he's very experienced, clearly, with using the app, because he's always the first on the list. So well done to you, my darling. Erica in Cornwall as well. That's a lovely name to see tonight. How are you doing, Erica? Erica has got a box for herself. Claire in Cumbria has got a box for herself, joining the lovely Edmund on the app. You guys are using the web as well, aren't you? Oh, well done. Well done indeed. This is number 1, and as always, big, beautiful savviness that you're making the most of there. Big, well done. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Mary Beth says, can I ask, do you guys over there watch the Super Bowl? When you say you guys over there, are we talking in general everyone in the UK? No. No, definitely not. I think there's a lot of people in the UK, and I'm sorry to say this, Mary Beth, that probably don't know what it is. If you talk about the NFL, probably don't know what it is. But that being said, there are also some people, definitely, who are not just watch it, they watch every single match throughout the season. It's usually Football Sunday, isn't it? Like myself, I remember mentioning to you before, supporting the Los Angeles Rams. Myself, I've got the T-shirt, I've got the jersey. Barney Bear, my dog, he's got the jersey as well. So some people do, some people don't. I suppose it just depends on, who's in your life to influence it on you. Erica, she says, hi, Foxy. I hope you're well. Nice to be back. It's lovely to have you back. I hope you've been okay yourself. Right, from number 1, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Now, as always, I promise so many treasures for you. And if you aren't just tuning in, sorry about my groggy voice. If you aren't just tuning in, it is crucial that I tell you numbers 8 to 18, the Larique Natural one-of-a-kind Madagascan sapphires, all of them are in the sale. It's really important that I tell you that if you're just tuning in. Really important for you to request them if you want to see an individual piece. Right, where are we? Number 1. Go, 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 go. We have number 33 for our Ruth. Ooh, Ruth. Thank you. Ruth, I love these. I can't even begin to tell you how much I love these. So this is New Zealand Power Shell. We've really celebrated organic gemstones today, haven't we? Well, actually, even yesterday we had those museum pieces of amber. Today we've had pearls. We even had the amylite then in the last hour, and now this. This is your Power Shell, the New Zealand Power Shell. It's the most literally standout, unique, recognisable shell across the world because of its beautiful pattern and, of course, colours. Believe it or not, I know we only see the finest here, but believe it or not, if you're looking at the whole world supply and, in general, in terms of what you expect to see, they usually have just one colour. It's usually pretty much either a blue or a green. There's a grading system similar to amylite, where if you have one colour, it's power. If you have 2 colours, it's an A-graded power. If you have 3 colours, it is a double A graded power. And double A is the highest grade in the world. So to be able to achieve that highest grade, you're looking to see if your piece has got 3 colours. If it has more, well, you're just living your best life, really. And, well, look at this. How many colours can you see? I can see blue and green and yellow straight away. And then the more you move this, I'm starting to see lavenders and pinks. I'm starting to see oranges flash through as well. This is number 33. And Ruth, I'm still going lower. You know what I'm like. $9.99 is your deal here today. She's 20 by 20 mil in a perfect square. Perfect square. And because, of course, these are natural shell, Just for added durability, again, same as what we do with something like a fine grade crystal opal, we'd re-adhere it back onto the ironstone it's found with. If it's an ammonite, it's usually, again, re-adhered back to part of maybe a host or something else durable to really kind of give you that benefit. And then same with your power. This beautiful, fine, natural shell for durability so that you can confidently wear it, it's re-adhered onto another piece of white shell. So it just makes it that little bit thicker and very much stronger for you as well. This is number 33. Thank you to our Ruth. 34, 35. Quickly slip those on for you as well. So this one is number 34. Oh, my computer keeps shouting at me today. 25 by 20, I'm taking this one lower as well, $9.99. Go, go, go. That's number 34, and then 35. Thank you, Ruth. This beautiful stone is your number 35 power, just loading it in. 15.5 mil in, again, perfect symmetricality, and ever so slightly softened in the edges, as you can see. The corners have been given that gorgeous curve. Oh, my days. The colours. In love. Always been in love. This is one of the highest graded powers you will ever see. And it's still going under a tenner. That's number 35. Thank you, my darling. Right. And I must actually go even quicker, believe it or not, because we've got so many gorgeous messages from you. So 21 is where we're going to go to next. This is for our lady Marilyn. Marilyn, oh, I knew you'd spot this, Marilyn. I could have put money on it. My lovely Marilyn, she knows what she wants. She's got fantastic taste. And a natural purple sapphire is irresistible for all of us, isn't it? So natural purple sapphire, loading it in. This first one at number 21, Marilyn, this one, and I will just double check this. So 22 you've chosen as well. That one's got 5 in stock at number 22. But this one at number 21 is 1. Yeah, 1 stone. So the one I show you is the one you'll get. Ah, the purple. To think this purple is natural blows my mind, because it's one of the most ridiculously difficult colours for Mother Nature to actually physically produce, isn't it? Imagine being an artist and someone hands you some paint. They give you the primary colours, right? Purple is not a primary colour. You can paint your yellow, you can paint your blue, your green perhaps, single elements, create a single colour. Purple is not the case. You'd have to mix 2 different paints together to create a purple, wouldn't you? And in a similar kind of situation of Mother Nature, it's a lot more work, it's a lot more rarity to produce this colour, whether it be the fact that you've got extra elements that you need, or whether it be the fact that you need a completely different environment for it to form in as well, to even stand a chance of producing purple, which is why they are one of the most scarce, one of the rarest colours on the planet. And that's not just for sapphires, that's across the board. This very one, only one, still going to go lower. She comes in £29.99 for you here tonight. Again, certified for free, and this really excitingly will actually say natural, not enhanced on your certification, especially when we know sapphires are nearly always treated. That's what I love about Gemcollector. In every stone you get, yes, you've got the certificate there, but to have it physically documented, this stone is, this proportion from this origin, and any treatment always disclosed. I love it when stones like this come about, and it's a big part of its celebration. So number 21, thank you very much. Number 22, right next door, 34 points of a carat. So this is the one that I've got 5 in stock. And this, in fact, I'll start on the hand on this one, just to show you the scale of size. Yeah, baby. 5.5 mil tall, 4 mil wide, and natural with quality purple. They all have amazing purple, but being natural, you can imagine there might be different versions of it, right? This one is the strength that we desire. This is also under £30 for you tonight. So $29.99 or $14.99 on your 2-way split pay here at number 22. Thank you, Marilyn. She says, could I also see number 12, please? Not a problem. Sticking with that purple, I see. This. Oh, Marilyn's gone big. Marilyn. Oh, my goodness. So this is one of the sale pieces. Natural, Madagascan, obviously one of a kind stone. We're talking the highest valued, highest graded sapphires in our entire vault. This is your specialist treasure. 8.5 mil tall, 6.7 mil wide, 1.57 carats in weight. These are the stones I would always say, if you're lucky enough to ever get one home, go and get them valued, go and get them appraised. Even just talk to maybe a local jeweller, not necessarily someone who knows as much as a professional valuer or gemologist would, but even just a local jeweller, have the conversation of, I've got this. Would you be able to get me another one? Just for giggles. Ask the question. Would you be able to get me another one? If you could, how much do you reckon it would cost? Just see what they say. I love doing stuff like that. This is number 12. Again, thanks, Marilyn. I'm going to go lower. This is where it gets shocking, right? Because I said they are in the sale. So recommended retail price, you're talking over £4,000 for something like this. Here with us previously, even on Gemcollector, this was amazing because we took it all the way down to £499. I know, £499. And now, because we're in the sale with this, and it is a secret sale, by the way, but because we're in the sale with this, I'm able, when I say lower, it's not £10 lower. Oh, no. We like to do things big, don't we? So, bam, this big beauty of a gemstone, this big rarity of collectability is going to take one great big, massive reduction as well. Coming in for you, £249. That's £83 on a three-way split, and yeah, the lowest price ever on your screen. Thank you so much, my darling. As we keep rocking and rolling our way through these treasures, we've got number 12 on the screen. I know Paul in Greater London also requested this. Thank you. Number 2, also done, which is fantastic. Number 9 shall be next. The pink natural sapphire. Right then. This. I'm pretty sure this comes with an AIG lab report as well, by the way, Paul. This one. This, whoa. Damn, that's hot. Do you know, no one would blame us if you or I were in conversation with someone and they said, I've got a natural pink sapphire. No one would blame us for making the assumption that, okay, well, if it's natural, it's probably going to be quite pale. That's why they're always treated. That's why it's just a complete expectation. They need treatment. Sometimes it's to improve clarity. A lot of the time it is to improve colour. It's the hottest pink you could dream of, isn't it? And again, natural. And I would put money on it that this will actually fluoresce as well. Shall we try it? If I just dim my lights down a second. Any sapphire, if it's in the colour variation of pinks and purples, the elements that actually give those stones those colours are usually the same elements that will fluoresce in UV light. So I'm just getting my UV light on a sec. And we'll see if we can get fluorescence out of it. It only happens with natural pinks and purples. Oh! I think the answer is yes. So this is your fluorescence. Again, a perfect, literal, it's almost evidence of how this is a natural stone. You could actually go for a lab-made stone. I know that's been a big conversation in the industry for a little while now. There was many people thinking, oh, brilliant, we can get lab-created gemstones. They might be more affordable. Turns out, not the case. And why would you want to go lab-made when you can, here at Gemcollector, get the real thing? And the real thing, again, the telltale, is if it can do something like this. This is number 9. This, with all the certification, of course, included, also in the sale. Previously been on with us. Let me just roll through the history. Previously... Oh, sorry, my computer froze for a second there. Here we go, got it. Previously all the way down to $499. Right, what can I do today then? I can do this at 249 once again, and I am sure I can double check if you wanted me to, but I'm sure just from memory, just this one also comes with a full AIG lab report as well, which is usually worth quite a few £100, and that's just included with the deal. So very good luck there. Brilliant choice as always from Paul in Greater London. Thank you to you. Right, from number 9, number 12, we've been on and gone. We got our lovely Sheena, number 14, coming on in. This is, sticking with the sale pieces, sticking with the savvy, beautiful sale pieces of these legendary sapphires. And to confirm again, they are all one of a kinds. The fancy cutting we can actually give thanks to Mr. Toby Cavell. As we know, Mr. Toby Cavell, one of our resident gemstone professionals here, he is a sapphire. I mean, he's a gemstone professional across the board, but he is a real sapphire expert, and he has got the most incredible connections and lifelong friends that when he lived in Thailand, he's made over all those years, and now absolutely, of course, still uses to this day. So as our sapphire expert, Toby sourced these stones, and then he sent them, instead of them being cut by maybe our own lapidris or other lapidris, he sent them to the Thai lapidris because they are the number one. They're known across the industry. The Thai lapidris are the specialists, best cutters for cutting sapphires specifically. So all of these have been cut by our lovely Toby's friends in Thailand, and wow, you can see they are very bespoke, aren't they? This one is number 14. She's a 1.4 carat natural Madagascan. So this will fluoresce just like the one I had on a second ago. Under a UV light, it will boom with brightness, undoubtedly. And a fancy facet to show it off. I'm obsessed. I'd love to see what kind of design this could possibly be set in, wouldn't you? 1,900, forget about it. Today is the day where all of the sale, again, secret sale, but sale nonetheless, can benefit you. This is coming in. This is so good. This is coming in at 229, lowest price ever. Thank you, my darling. That is number 14 on your screen. 70, I think it's 74 one split as well. So that's number 14. Number 15, right next door. I will grab for you now. Wow. Isn't it amazing to see the variations of colour as well? This, mamma mia, beautiful stone. 6.5 mil and wonderfully given. It's actually a concoction of both a step cut and a brilliant cut on this one, so you get the best of both worlds with the big beams of light and some lovely sparkle in there as well. This natural piece, one chance only. You've got a nice concoction of colours actually, so it might appear, at first appearance you might see some delicate pinks, but then as you watch this from different angles, can you see there's some lavenders and purples and blues and even yellows coming out as well. This is number 15 and down. Come on. Yes, down she goes. 179 on your screen here tonight. That one's 59 on a three-way split pay at number 15. Thank you to you. I can't slow down because we have many lovely requests, so thank you for your patience if you are waiting. Number 17 is next. 17. Oh, I'm obsessed with this. I'm absolutely obsessed with it. Have you ever seen anything like it? I mean, firstly, it's multicoloured, isn't it? Full 1 carat sapphire, totally natural again, one in the world. And she's blue, she's green, she's yellow, and it blends together to create this real warmth of a perfect ocean tone, right? Those aqua hues are really quite relaxing, actually, very luxurious. This, still going to go down. Brand new low there, secret sale. Just for today, you can get this. 169. Now, even here on Gemcollector, this stone has previously been on at 399 quid. So that's why I said it's a secret sale. Not supposed to be doing a sale in the birthday event, but I've snuck them in for you. So this one, 56 to get home at number 17. Thank you. From this, Victoria said 12. That's been on and gone. Gabrielle, my lovely, says number 29. Where are we going next? Oh, are you ready for some sunshine, Gabrielle? We all love a bit of sunshine, don't we? It's one of those colours that just gives us a massive mood boost in an instant. This is your Tanzanian yellow sapphire, and oh boy, is she big. This individual stone is 7.25 millimetres in height, and just to confirm, it is again the only one. So if you check this out, this is your stone. This is your actual stone. Pre-crashed, I did quite savvy actually there, pre-crashed to 120. Let me see if I can beat that. There we go. $79.99 now. On this piece of number 29, so split is 26 to get this one home. That was for our Gabrielle. Where was I? I'm so sorry. I'm really trying to catch up on your lovely messages. Hey, beautiful, says Mr. Paul. I lay down with the dude for 5 minutes and fell asleep. Oh, that's all right. Having a nice little nap. He says, what did I miss? What did I miss? Paul, I can't even answer that question. There's a whole lot of situations have gone on. But it's lovely to have you back. Mary Beth, do you guys... Oh, no, I've read that one. Sheena says, I'm okay, hon. Thank you so much for asking. Taking time to heal. It's a bit of a struggle, and that's why I've been quiet, but I'm positive I will get through it. I'm absolutely positive you'll get through it as well, my darling. I really, really am. And do you know what? And I know it sounds a bit cliche, but I promise you, these things make us stronger. I promise you. And you'll be thinking, in the moment that you're in now, you'll be thinking, yeah, whatever, I don't feel like that's going to be the case. But purely speaking, from my experience and experience of so many beautiful people in my life as well, who've been through a similar thing as yourself, I promise you, it make you stronger. I could tell you a story about my own mother. My own mother. You wouldn't believe... Have you met my mum? She's been on the show a couple of times. That woman that you all see now, that was not the woman that she was when I was aged 0 to 10. That was not. She was in a shell, quiet, various things. And then, like what's happened, what you're going through, complete change of life in so many different ways. Broken. And then, like a phoenix, she's now like, oh my goodness, she's the happiest. She's like, when I say different person, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's all I'll say, Sheena. But honestly, I'm here with you, gorgeous lady, and I'm really, really glad that you've messaged in and joined us this evening. So thank you. Now we must keep rocking and rolling. Heather says good night. Nothing I can fit in me budgie on this one, but have a fabulous weekend. Well, thank you as always, Heather. It's been a pleasure. I'll be back with you tomorrow for more birthday savviness from 6 until 11. So if ever you're available, please do feel free to pop in and give us your gorgeous company. The footy was okay, says Mr. Paul. A tough match, but we won 3-2. We were a bit lucky. Lucky though, he says. I don't think the ball was fully over the line for our first goal. Oh, I probably shouldn't have read that out. I'll be starting all sorts of trouble here now. I'll be starting all sorts of trouble. But no, I'm glad that went well for you, my darling Paul. We have Erica says, Foxy, hope you're well. Nice to be back. Oh, yes, I've read that one. Sorry. Just catching up here. Where was I? I know you're into it. Just curious about general interest. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed one, I think, to be honest. Number 13 is where we're going to go to next. So 13, that was 29. 13, where are you? For our Vittorio. Hey, I've got it. And another hot one as well, I can see. Definitely another hot one. This is 1.54 carat, one of a kind. And, oh my word, if you want the finest possible qualities, rarities, beauties from stones within your collection, then these sapphires absolutely hit the brief. Sourced directly from Toby Cavill, cut by his friends in Thailand. It's as good as it gets. This one is number 13, and yes, I'm still going to go lower, don't you worry. This one comes in, well, hopefully I can match it. Yeah, there we go, 249, and you say your deal here. 249. So previously on with us at 499 tonight. Say tonight. 499 previously. 249 tonight. Thank you, my lovely. Sheena says, your mum is a tough cookie. I'm ready to transform into a phoenix, she says. Bring it on. Do you know what? That's literally what my mum always says. I'm not even joking. That's one of her sayings. Literally, I'm not even joking. Whatever the drama is, whatever it might be, whether it's something to do with work, whether it's something to do with personal life, she's like, bring it on. It's her new phrase for life, and I genuinely, I'm rooting for you, my lovely Sheena. She says, thank you for your kind words. I believe in you. It will Definitely, you will be the most beautiful phoenix we've ever seen. Right, 13, go, 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 go. We have a number, I haven't done number 10, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. So Denise has requested number 10. We're going to go there now. Another real fancy cut, this one. What a work of art, 1.63 carats, 7.5 mil in your height. And yes, that natural colour, you know it's going to fluoresce, don't you? You know it will in your sunlight. Still within this lovely selection of sale pieces, even this is going lower. Previously on with us at $599, today $259 instead, so 86 on split to get this piece home. This one's number 10. Number 11, right next door, we're going from the pink. Oh, the purple. This is actually, I would say, magenta, which is a beautiful concoction of both hot pink and hot purple. They come together and create this stunning warmth of hue. This piece, gotta do it. Do it! I know I'm going really quickly, but I am so buzzing about all of your lovely choices. And of course, I want to make sure everyone gets to see their stones. So this one, she's been whipped. Oh yeah, 259 on this piece. At number 11, again, thank you to Denise. Victoria, it hasn't, my lovely. I've just double checked for you. It hasn't. It might be something that's possibly in an embargo, or it might be scheduled to come on in the next couple of days, perhaps. If that's the case, then the demo crest literally just won't allow it to come through to me. So apologies there, but definitely keep your eye on the show. Definitely keep your eye on the show. Now, where was I? I have. Yes, Fonda, not a problem. Number 6 coming in. So you've gone for the rarest spinel in the world. Red. The colour red is so decadent, isn't it? But very, very difficult to produce. So Mother Nature has done, she's triumphed here to produce it so beautifully in depth, in richness, and of course on a massive size solitaire as well. For a spinel, they max usually about half a carat. Max half a carat. This piece, well, minimum 71, average is 85, so you could even receive something up to a full carat. And here tonight as the rarest in the world, I can't believe this, but I'm doing it, $29.99 is your steal for this. I remember years ago, it was such a big challenge for myself and Alex Mackay to find red spinels. We managed to find just a couple of them, and the lowest price you could get for a half a carat piece here with us at Gemcollector was, I mean, it was amazing in comparison to outside of Gemcollector. We'd be bringing you half a carat for about £100, okay? Half a carat, £100 red. In the real world, that same stone, you'd be looking at probably easily £1 to £1.5 grand. Look at what we're doing. And that's all thanks to Manager Jess in this particular parcel. It's Manager Jess that was able to source these fantastic stones for you. So good luck if you can get them. Here at number 6 we've got on the screen at the moment, and then number 7 is the cushion. Same material, same fabulous grade, of course. Simply a nice alternative with your shape. So this, requested by Fonda, loading in at number 7, 6x4 mil. No. Oh dear, sorry, I'm chuckling away to myself. I'm chuckling away to myself at how ridiculous these deals are. £29.99 again, I've done it. And it does also have a two-way split pay if you'd like to use that. Two-way split pay there at number 7, thank you so much. Now, as we literally, I know I am whizzing my way through, but I am just about catching up. So from number 29, that was again being requested, been now done. 32, a power. Oh, yeah, this is the double-sided piece. So this, all the others, you get the huge piece of power, and then you've got to, just to add to its strength and durability, you have a beautiful piece of white shell that's put onto the back of it. This has been double-powered. She's been double boosted. So you've got 39.5 millimetres in height, and as I flip a look, both sides have got that lovely colour. And you can see it's actually been pre-drilled at the top as well. So if you want to suspend it, it can dangle and constantly deliver all of that beauty. This one, I'm going lower, $14.99. Ooh, hang on, there's only one left. This is the last one. Yeah, last one, $14.99. I'm just going to leave that one with you, my darling. At number 32. From 32... done that. Sorry, guys, I've done that. This is marvellous. Jensen, can you please load up the 50 gem box tray? Of course I can. Give me a sec, let me pop that on the screen. Ta-da! There you go, that's loaded on the graphics for you, my darling. Number 36 is where you'll find it for you, Jensen. Thank you, thank you. 14's been done, that's been done. Okay, marvellous. Alison says, hi, Emily. Did you say usually only natural pink sapphires fluoresce? I'm very excited in that case about my mystery gem boxes that hubby and I have. Ooh, very exciting indeed. Yeah, because usually, I mean, obviously there's always going to be an exception, but usually as soon as you you heavily treat a gemstone, it will start to lose that ability. So it depends on the individual stone in question, to be honest. But most of the time you will find, again, natural is the best chance of giving you that fluorescence. Now, oh, bless you, having a few technical issues. I'm going to have to say goodnight anyway in a moment, my darling. So as always, thank you for your wonderful company, and fingers crossed I might see you again soon. I will be back tomorrow for your Sunday special, 6 until 11 p.m. Mary Beth says, thank you so much for the amazing pearls. I can't wait for them to arrive. Oh, Mary Beth, well done to you. Claire says, I have no willpower, but night, everyone. I've got to go. Good night, gorgeous Claire. I've done that. Okay, marvellous work. Take care, Sheena. Raise your fist to the air and say, keep the faith. That's from Paul in Tyne and Wear. Yeah, so so just to confirm, Vittorio, I have double-checked the Parade has definitely not come through as a demo, so it must be embargoed or it's actually scheduled into a show over the next few days. That's one of the only reasons it would possibly not be loading in as a demo. So I can't possibly do that for you at the moment, my darling. However, number 8... I've done number 18, haven't I? No, I haven't. I'm so sorry. Number 8, I'm just loading in quickly. This, oh my word, very hot. This piece is on your screen right now, really quickly whipping down, 299. And then 18 as well for you. 63 points. Also warm as ever with that natural intensity. This one in the world. Oh wow, this one goes under £100, believe it or not, here at number 18. Oh, Paul, I think I've missed some of that message. Yes! Sorry, I've just gone backwards. Yes, yes, and yes again. Yes, yes, and yes again, Paul. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I've just tried to catch up on your message. I've read it quite quickly, but from the vibe I've got, yes, absolutely. Thank you, says Fonda. Great show. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Emily, Karen, Katie, and all the collectors. Take care from Paul and Dude. Guys, it's been carnage this evening. It's been hectic. So I do apologise about the carnage and the hectic situation, but it's been so busy, and I'm hoping that I've been able to assist every single one of you, and I'm hoping that you're all happy that I've been able to, bring you on the lovely gemstones that you've requested. Oh, do you know what? I love it. I'm not going to lie. I'd far rather it was hectic, it was chaos, and it was busy than not. Do you know what I mean? So I'm really so honoured to have your company. Thank you for your patience with me as always. And I look forward to doing it all over again tomorrow from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. live here at Gem Collector. We've got your Sunday night of the birthday, and I know what's coming. So tune in to find out the treasures that await you in tomorrow's show. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and good night.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil, to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there